Yo, what's up? Welcome back to another peak gameplay of the peak game of the peak gameplay of the peak quest. Let's go. भाई फ्री में विशेष भी दे रहे बे, क्या बात है. Some games could never. यार पर इवेंट्स बहुत है. की है. क्वेस्ट पे ध्यान दो, क्वेस्ट पे ध्यान दो, क्वेस्ट पे ध्यान दो. पीक 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 क्वेस्ट पे ध्यान दो. Dawn breaks on the dark tide. Return to Raguna city. To open the Sentinel's relic, you head back to the Raguna once more. रगुना पे वापस जा रहे हैं हम लोग. रगुना, अरे भैंस क्या, रगुना पे बहुत सारी चीजें मैंने खोली नहीं अभी. ये सब भी करना पड़ेगा ना भाई, पूरा ये तो. अरे भाई भाई, मतलब बहुत कुछ किया है पर इसमें ये सब सिर्फ खोला नहीं है मैंने, पता नहीं क्यों. आई थिंक जरूरत नहीं. ये सब मैंने किया है. देखो ये नहीं खोला भी, ये भी किया है. देखो देखो. ओह चलो रगुना सिटी में वापस. लेट्स गो. हेलो इचिगो, कैन यू हियर मी? इट इज आई, द एबोनी गेटकीपर. कम अगेन, व्हाई आर यू कॉलिंग मी? हेलो, आई एम द आइवरी गेटकीपर. Maybe save the jokes for a later, ड्रीम वॉकर. भाई सीरियस बात है क्या? मेरी जोक्स की आदत भाई. I was wondering if you have noticed a gateway to the Somnier has started to appear in Rinasita. Muffled voice. Hello? Are you breaking up? You are breaking up. The dreamscape seems to be experiencing some kind of interference. Ah, there, it's working again. If possible, I'd like to speak with you in a person. I'll be expecting you, Dreamwalker. कौन है बे? इसकी भैंस की मेरे को क्यों बुला रहा है? बट मेन क्वेस्ट करनी मेरे को. डिस्टर्ब मत कर बे. तो रघुना सिटी में हम वापस आ चुके.
Onwards.
और फ्रेंड भाई, ये दोनों क्या कर रहे हैं इधर? ये दोनों क्या कर रहे हैं? लॉन्ग टाइम नो सी रगुना. मैन लॉन्ग टाइम तो हो चुका है. 5-6 महीने हो गए मेरे को तो एक्चुअली.
Can you smell that?
अबे तेरे को भूख लग गई?
Sweet old Margarita's restaurant. Come on. Let's go stuff our faces already.
हाँ इधर आए थे खाने हम लोग.
Let's take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
Yeah, I know. We're here to find Cardathia.
कर्टसिया तो ढूंढने आए. हाँ
I
उसको
still
पता होगा ना
can't
कैसे
believe
खोलते
Tethys
करके.
couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimon.
At least now we know it's called a civilization capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
Like some ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power.
ये
If it's really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Threnodian's power for that?
Maybe because
Anna?
they fused together at some point.
Oh, well,
Oh.
guess that's why we need to find Cardathia. Maybe she'll know a workaround. The Black Shores warned that the waters in Raguna are acting weird again. Gotta be extra careful. And you know, something feels off in the city, too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it.
हाँ ना. I think things do feel more tense. Might just be the weather. There is a sorrow in the air. हाँ ना. एकदम lively city थी ना ये तो. लोग मजे कर रहे थे जब मैं लास्ट टाइम आया था.
Since when did you get all poetic?
Amid howling winds, rising storms, and ghosts adrift, I heard the captain's call.
रॉकिया है इधर.
Look,
इसका
over
नाम क्या था
there.
मैं भूल गया.
Isn't
ब्रांड.
that Brant or
फ्रेंट नहीं
Regia?
ब्रांड था.
Wow,
ब्रांड भी है इधर.
Troop of Fools is putting on a show.
Hoist the sails, O humanity! The abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted. You stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate, to plant the seed of your highest hope, and watch it bloom into tomorrow.
Crazy.
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flames?
If you do not first become ashes, how will you rebuild? Embrace your fire.
Motivate
Embrace
कर
your
रहे क्या ये
grief.
लोग?
Go into your solitude. I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing so, their old selves are destroyed. Yes, so they might reach the shores of a new life.
To journey onward is perilous. To stand still is perilous. To look back is also perilous. To tremble and falter is perilous.
Okay.
Now, I begin to understand what truly makes a hero great. It is to stand before humanity's deepest sorrow and its highest hope.
Oh, how I love those whose souls remain rich and vast, even when wounded, even when the smallest risk could spell doom. They leap without hesitation into the unknown. Should you stand alone, suffering in the endless dark, today, may you hold fast to every last ember of courage and hope!
ये लोग ये सब करते रहते हैं ना ये
is
लोग.
but a walking shadow.
अबे ये किसका विस्पर आ गया अभी?
Who struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more.
क्रिस्टोफोरो का आवाज है क्या?
It is a tale told by fools, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Bro, what the heck is happening here?
Where am I?
हाँ ना ये किधर आ गया मैं?
That was Christophora's voice just now.
Yep, क्रिस्टोफोरो का ही
Is
वॉइस था.
this another one of his illusions? Buling's bronze mirror isn't responding. Abby. No answer. This isn't like what happened in Septimont. I guess I can only keep moving and find out why.
भाई ये क्या हो रहा है? क्रिस्टोफोरो साले किधर भेज दिया मेरे को? ब्रो ये कौन है? कार्लोटा?
Mistaking rebellion and recklessness for glory, like an inferior gem made precious only by how it glitters. Yes, even the cast-offs of lesser branches can earn admiration if they shine bright enough. She couldn't control the monstrous family legacy, so she turned to bravado, an armor crafted to hide her naivety and fear. Fragile. False. But oh, how brilliantly a gem shines. In the instant it shatters.
फीबी है, आयूनो है, कैंथरेला है, अगस्टा है, क्या चल रहा है?
A pure heart, blindly devoted to a deity on the verge of extinction. Yet the true eternal divinity embraces all. It washes away everything, be it joy or sorrow or hope or obsession. She realigned her faltering faith, and in doing so claimed her redemption.
That's crazy. हम लोगों की स्टोरी बता रहा है एक तरीके
The
से तो.
phases of the moon wove
और वो लोग
her
कैसे
luminous
मतलब
gaze.
कैसे हुए
She
वो बता रहा
insists
है.
on using that light to peer into fate's menacing face. Her eyes were destined to be burned. All who overstep cannot escape its wrath. Now neither she nor her moon will ever be whole again. Gentleness born
It's like
of
सबका
delusion.
biggest fear type.
A beautiful, sorrowful fantasy. She tried to confront an ancient curse with blind devotion and silence, but fear has eaten away at her soul. Illusion stripped her of freedom, and her tears have long since left her nowhere to hide. What she needs is not light, but a long, dreamless sleep.
Oh. अगस्टा तेरे को क्या हो गया भाई?
A valiant and determined ruler. On the battlefield where life and death collide, a faint ember lingers, flickering, barely alive. Conquest and slaughter walk hand in hand. Sooner or later, she will be consumed by the very sun that nurtured her. Beyond her throne lies nothing but withered bones. If she cannot endure such loneliness, then she must learn to descend her own steps and enter their world.
Oh, ये कौन पढ़ा है? कर्टथिया है.
Amid the endless cycle of surging tides, she plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom once more. Soon, she will wear a new crown, one ordained by fate, never to be defied. Her fate was written long ago. What remains is but a fleeting moment of stolen peace. What you see before you is fate itself. And now, with every step you take, you stir the tides into motion. Is it fate that rules over man, or man who commands fate? I await your answer to this question.
ऐसा हाल हो सकता है इन लोगों का, ऐसा बताया क्या? ब्रो ये क्या है? क्रेजी सीन है भाई. डार्क टाइड के बाद रघुना का ऐसा सीन हो सकता है. आई थिंक ये दिखा रहे हैं.
What is this place? Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake all hope.
अरे अरे
These tacit discords. Why aren't they attacking?
हाँ ना, वो तो वो कर रहे भाई.
Harbinger, open the gates of paradise for us.
गालब्रेना ये क्या कर रही इधर? चेकआउट करवा रहे बे.
You'd better leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation. Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
ब्रो कर्टेथिया की डेथ या फ्लर्डलिस की डेथ? गालब्रेना? व्हाट द हेक? छी, उसमें क्या छी रूपट भाई? अरे ये पोल में वैलोरेंट क्यों नहीं है?
Rover?
गाचा गेम नहीं है ना वैलोरेंट? ये ब्रेंट ने जगह है बे हमें, सपना टाइप का था बे कुत्तो।
We could try this. Nightmare Awakener.
एबी? उठा है बे, रोवर उठा तो है। गंदी गेम खेल रही हो? नहीं है गंदी, पीक गेम है, पीक स्टोरी पीक है इसकी। I'm up. Good, you are all okay. I think I saw Paradise. Paradise तो बिल्कुल नहीं था वो।
Oh, you're finally awake! 1 second I'm fine, the next, my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
All good. सपना
I'm
टाइप का था
fine.
कुत्तो।
What I saw, though.
वो अच्छा नहीं था। True. Recount what you saw.
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here. From what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too. The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Renacida.
Fall of Rina
And it's
Sita
not
is
just
near.
in Dreamland either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across Renacida lately. Even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, or the ghosts of their ancestors.
Thanks to all these oddities, the mood in Raguna has gone sour. The troupe performed today because Brant thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the people some hope.
But here's the odd part. Only Renacidans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared. The same should be true of you.
पर मेरे को तो ड्रीम आया। Have any of you had similar dreams? Have you seen other anomalies like this?
Well, not Brant or me, but someone in the troupe has. They said they dreamed of sinking into an enormous black ocean.
The tacit discords in the stormy sea have been more restless lately. And the siren songs? Well, they've started sounding an awful lot like the Order's hymns.
I'll get to the bottom of what's happening.
We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this. Renacida's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
Oh. Keep your guard up. ऐसा बोला बे?
What were those tacit discords whispering about? The gates of paradise? And the word harbinger? Could they mean the harbinger of the dark tide?
हाँ.
The only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico. But he should still be sealing the dark tide at the orders for Brigatorium. That figure I saw in Cardathia's murder.
भाई ये गालब्रेना कर्टेथिया को मारने आई है क्या? But why?
I came back to find her. So I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this.
वो तो थ्रिनोडियन को मारने आई है ना? क्या वो सोच रही है कर्टेथिया थ्रिनोडियन है? I mean हाफ है ना वो तो. Optional, talk to the Shikona and Amadio. ये किधर है? ओह उधर है. नहीं ये तो जानी है. And Phoebe and Vivi. अरे सबसे बात करेंगे. वो किधर है पहले? इधर है. भाई एकदम अवेंजर्स असेंबल हो गया बे. सब लोग हैं इधर. भाई वॉइस एक्टिंग नहीं दी. That's crazy. Is he all right? Hey Ichiko, haven't you heard? Lately the Regunesi have started having nightmares. That's probably what he is referring to. In my dream I saw things, monsters I have never seen before. Maybe it's because I have had my nose buried in that mysterious playwright's unfinished draft. Those hobgoblins, banshees, and beasties are all carved into my mind now. I thought it was just a dream, just imagination, but then one day, in the wilds, by the sentinel, I saw one. Every infernal detail exactly as I dreamed it. The playwright conjured illusion with words. Someone ghosts stitched nightmares into verses, turned phantoms into flesh. These are his words. His curses. पागल हो रखा है बे ये बंदा. Think about it. Monstrous fiends, once trapped in myth and sonnet, are now strutting on stages. He planted the seeds centuries ago. That mysterious playwright. Sounds like a perfect premise for a ballad. I wouldn't mind meeting some of these storybook monsters myself. Shikona, aren't you afraid of them? Our souls are as eternal as death. How could they possibly harm us? Besides, if the play is still unfinished, then ending is ours to write, isn't it? हालात देख लो इसके. ना ही बात की होती तो अच्छा था इससे तो. Zani, long time no see. 5 महीने पहले बिना था मैं जानी से. Miss Zani, I'm so sorry. I'll head back right away. No worries if you're feeling low. It's good to step out and get some air. Ah, buongiorno, eh? ये कौन सा greeting हुआ? If you are here for banking, you'll have to wait. Did something happen to her? Thank you for your concern. I just had a vivid dream about my grandmother who passed away some time ago. When I woke up, I could still see her sitting right beside me. Her smile was gentle, just like when I was little. She used to sing me to sleep with lullabies. I told her how much I missed her, and she listened quietly. But like always, then she stood up and said goodbye. I saw her walk through a door. I tried to follow, but she stopped me. She said, "Don't follow me and don't go gently through those gates." Then I woke up again. Was it a dream within a dream? Or was it a vision pulled from a memory? But her face, her voice, it all felt so real. Capisco, I get it. I'll handle your desk. Go home, take a day to rest. Thank you, Miss Zani, but I think my grandmother was trying to tell me something, that I can't stay trapped in grief and the past. I'll keep going with today's work. Sorry to worry you all. ले भाई तो इतना सब बताया क्यों? अगर तू काम कंटिन्यू करने ही वाली थी तो बताया क्यों? फीबी, व्हाट्स अप? फीबी से भी नहीं मिले बे बहुत टाइम से. फीबी की कंपेनियन क्वेस्ट भी थी शायद, वो भी नहीं करी थी मैंने. Acolyte Phoebe, paradise? It really exists, but I saw it in my dreams. I was a revelation from the Sentinel. A revelation from a Sentinel? Oh, hello there. May the Sentinel's grace be upon you. Ichigo, you are the laureate of the carnival. That means you have heard the Sentinel's voice too. Can you help me prove it, can't you? My dreams must be divine revelations. I saw it all, the city of eternal bliss and the path of a glorious ascension. It was so clear. That kingdom is the afterlife. They told me that to gain entry one's need only forsake all the hope and call their name. Hey, ऐसा तो same मेरे को भी दिखा. But surely not everyone can enter the true paradise. You are right to remind me. We mustn't forget the Sentinel's teaching to live righteously here in the mortal world. Acolyte Phoebe, let's hold fast to that. We will reach that kingdom to eternal bliss. I have always believed paradise was real, but if it is truly sacred and beautiful, why ask us to forsake all hope to enter? Okay, कुछ खास बात नहीं थी, इसीलिए इन लोगों ने वॉइस एक्टिंग भी नहीं दी. बट
Onwards.
क्या यार, मैंने सोचा वो डिफरेंट है जेंशिन से, पर नहीं. आए बे विंगरे से जाते हैं. भाई ये क्या है?
Is that
क्रेजी सा है बे.
Cantarella up ahead?
Cantarella, where are you going? Need to talk? Need to confirm something?
Rover, what brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
Something's come up. I need Cardathia's help to deal with it. Did something unusual happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance.
अरे तेरे को पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है सिटी में?
There are matters I too need to discuss with Cardathia.
अरे वो तो टूटा है बे, टूटा है गाबा का घमंड। इधर क्या टूट गया? इधर तो फाइट चल रही है, कर्टेथिया वर्सेस गालब्रेना। ये क्या चल रहा है? क्रेजी ब्रा ब्रो 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 गायब होगी। क्रेजी। इसके छाती पे क्या लगा? ये गोली लगी है क्या? हील कर दे, हो पाएगी क्या हील?
Cantarella?
ना हो पाए ऐसा बोल दिया बे, ऐसा मत बोल यार। Abby, it all happened so fast. I'll make her play. Sorry, pay. Blood for a blood. गालब्रेना तेरी ऐसी की तैसी। गालब्रेला।
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland? Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet... she is still resonating with something.
ये क्या चल रहा है?
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
इसका मतलब ये अभी मरी नहीं है।
There's something even stranger.
Cardathia's sword, the shattered stained glass, the shell casings on the floor.
Cardathia had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that? And it doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
हाँ ना, उसने फाइट करने का ट्राई भी नहीं किया।
The sword of divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
There's something even stranger. The inverted
Green
tower
glasses?
itself is a sealed sonoro. Only the Vesalias know it exists. So how did she find it? And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically, not by tearing through the sonorosphere. But Cardathia has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed? There's something even stranger. Spent casings. These traces, could they be from the dark tide?
You bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
There's something even stranger. Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cardathia reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once. With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the dark tide, or Leviathan.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this. Her death. exactly as it's happening now. That woman, she was using dark tide energy. Could she be another harbinger?
हो सकता है, हो सकता
Whatever
है.
the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Leave Cartathea to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
Abby, can you track the killer's frequency? Can you track the dark tide's frequency? ये भी बात है.
This knows I could track the dark tide blindfolded.
क्या
Let's
बात है.
follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
कालब्रेला तू तो गई अभी. ओए होए. रोवर फुल लॉक्ड इन हो गया भाई अचानक से. बेशरम, तूने कर्टसिया को मारा करके. ब्रो एक विंग से उड़ रहा है. दैट्स क्रेजी. सूंग भाई जल्दी.
That's weird. The trail ends here, but
नेवर माइंड.
my head's starting to spin again.
एबी भाई ट्राई करो ढूंढने का.
It's the dark tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area. Abby, asleep already.
ये जल्दी सो जाता है
The
भाई.
drowsiness should
बटन
have
है
worn
क्या?
off by now. Another side effect of the dark tide?
बटन है कोई बंदे पे सोने का.
Since leaving the inverted tower, Raguna's sky. What happened to it?
भाई क्या हो रहा है बेल रगुना में ये सब. हम थोड़े दिन सेप्टिमॉन. अरे
Spear of glory! Pierce through!
अरे एविडियस तू किधर से आ गया इधर. ब्रो सेव्ड
Slipped
मी.
away again.
आर यू
By this
श्योर
spear,
अबाउट
I
दैट?
vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
एविडियस. हेलो भाई. हे वेल कैरी गेमिंग व्हाट्स अप. वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम. क्या हालचाल. हेलो हेलो. ब्रो
Ovidius?
सेव्ड मी.
What
आर
are
यू
you doing out
श्योर?
here?
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting.
रगुना में क्या कर रहा भाई तू?
But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry?
After what happened before, tell me what you are doing here first. हाँ ना बेचारे ने बचाया बे. अभी रूड नहीं हो सकते उसके सामने.
That's a
Bro got my
long
back.
story.
हेलो ब्रो भूल तो नहीं गए
Let's
हमें.
speak of
हे
more
इकॉन
pressing.
गेमर व्हाट्स अप. वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम. क्या
Are you
हालचाल.
after the
कहाँ से
thundering
भूलूं मैं.
Memphis as well?
मैंने तुमको कल मेंबरशिप दी फ्री की. मतलब आपको मिली.
No. I'm tracking someone else.
डिस्क्राइब कर्टसियस किलर. देखा क्या गालब्रेना को. बेशरम ने कर्टसिया को छाती में
Silver
गोली मारी
hair
है.
and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
डिस्कॉर्ड स्लेयर. टीडी हंटर.
Discord Slayer.
थैंक्स
Sounds like you
जिसने
know
भी दिए.
something
मैंने ही
about
दिए
her.
भाई.
Yes, she's on my radar. I suspect the recent tacit Discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence.
और बताओ क्या चल रहा है आजकल. दिखते नहीं हो भाई. क्यों नहीं दिख पा रहे हो? Wait, Raguna City was attacked by a TD outbreak?
Your Grace hasn't heard. It
थैंक्स
struck
इचिको
not
भाई.
long ago.
तो ठीक है. फ्री की थी वैसे. आपका नसीब है जो आपको मिल गई.
I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise,
आप
they
हुआ
looked
भी
more
खेलते
like
हो पता
spawn
नहीं
of
था.
the dark tide.
हैं मैं खेलता हूँ भाई. मैं पहले बहुत खेलता था. फिर बीच में अभी ठीक है. अभी एग्जाम आ गए सब. But yeah, I'm
The
back.
outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure.
पर कैसे नहीं खेल सकते भाई. ये गेम पीक है.
The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all
इसकी
civilians
story
to
peak
Averado
है भाई.
Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed.
कुछ ही थोड़ा बीमार सा
It's the
इसलिए नहीं
only
आ
way
पाया.
to protect
ओह
them.
अभी कैसी है तबीयत? All good now?
A TD outbreak. right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
मेरे पास भी आइडिया हुआ कि यूनियन लेवल 46 की है भाई खेलो भाई पीक स्टोरी चल रही है इसकी पीक
The thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
यप अभी बढ़िया एकदम नाइस आई थिंक ये एविडेंस भी अभी नॉर्मल हो गया है कल से तो कल वाली क्वेस्ट में तो भाई कुछ हो रखा था उसको
Gladiator. Averado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
Bro is getting recognition, huh?
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers. She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of Tacet Discords, leading them like troops into battle.
Tacet Discords के साथ काम कर रही है
What's
ये?
more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly.
अभी थोड़ा रुका हो स्टोरी और मैप बढ़ने दो फिर खेलूंगा भाई बहुत आगे है इसमें ये रीना सीटा में भी 14 क्वेस्ट है भाई 14 मैंने कितने 8 से चालू किया था आई थिंक अभी मैं 10 या 12 पे हूँ
I even crossed
और
paths with her
एक
on
के
the
बाद
road
एक
to Raguna.
क्रेजी क्वेस्ट है भाई
I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide.
that very frequency is what led me here भाई एविडियस हमारी मदद कर रहा है
Of course.
What?
Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is
अभी
undeniable.
कैरेक्टर भी कम है भी नाम याद नहीं है ठीक से मुझे हाँ कैरेक्टर्स थोड़े से कम है आई थिंक इसमें सपोर्ट्स की कमी है इस गेम में जो भी नए कैरेक्टर्स आते हैं सब डीपीएस रहते हैं वैसे मेरे पास कमेलिया चैंगलिंग वो लॉन्ग सोर्ड वाला शाह और थोड़े बहुत है नाइस
The Dark Tide is Rinasita's
लॉन्ग
ancient
सोर्ड वाला
enemy.
शाह दैट्स क्रेजी
If you're hunting her, allow me to join you.
जियान
and
नाम
lend
था
my
ना
aid.
शायद उसका
Do you have any leads on her
ब्रो
whereabouts now?
एविडियस मेरी मदद कर रहा है क्या सीन है ये
If I'm correct, the thundering Mephis we
Avidius normal
encountered
हो
is
गया अभी।
also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind, we can track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer
अभी
herself.
लॉगिन करो तो पता नहीं क्या क्या
To that
मिलेगा
end, we'll need this.
देते बे लोग बहुत मतलब रिटर्निंग
Star.
रिवॉर्ड्स भी बहुत देते हैं
You brought that all the way
unlike
from
some other
Septimonth?
games but yeah
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace. Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
क्या बात है Avidius is back nice अभी I wonder Avidius का भी कोई क्रेजी सा रोल रहेगा क्या याद ही नहीं आ रहा था उसको देख के मेरे को शाह की याद आ रही थी तो बोल दिया आपका कलेक्शन दिखाओ मेरे पास भी ज्यादा कैरेक्टर्स अरे ले अभी तो नहीं दिखा सकता रुको अभी क्वेस्ट में हूँ भाई दिखाता हूँ मेरे पास भी ज्यादा नहीं है रे कमेलिया लास्ट टाइम हमने कमेलिया पुल किया था वही है और उसके बाद मैंने फ्रोलोवा पुल किया बस और कुछ पुल नहीं किया मैं खुद नहीं खेल रहा था 3-4 महीने से मेरी एग्जाम और वो सब चल रही थी तो
Enemies ahead. Dark Tide creation.
बट हाँ
Granted,
ये एरो रोवर क्रेजी है
The wicked will face judgment.
अरे चैट दिख रहा था यार चलेगा तब तो स्पॉइलर ले लेते हैं स्पॉइलर से क्या अभी ठीक है ना मैं खेलो ये तुम खेलो से ये भी बात है
what a hollow existence. Who scripted your delusions?
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quill Bearer here in Raguna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his
वो भी
presence
एक
in
है मेरे
Raguna, I
पास
came to find
फ्रोलोवा
him
भी है
myself.
वह मेरे पास भी इतनी है
No trace of him yet. But I've learned this much.
और
Here, no
ज्यादातर कैरेक्टर्स
verses
मैंने
were
बिल्ड भी नहीं
ever
किए अभी
penned about me.
ये गेम में कमबैक करने में थोड़ा टाइम लगेगा मेरे को नाम नहीं पता लेकिन एक बॉडी में दो है ना एचपी स्केलिंग कैरेक्टर पता नहीं क्या नाम था एक बॉडी में दो
The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here,
लड़की है लड़का है
If my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimon's expectations,
अरे वो इलेक्ट्रो वाला
perhaps
लड़का
here
रहेगा,
in
उसकी
Laguna
बात
I
कर
am
रहे हो क्या?
free to write
उसका
my
नाम
own
तो मैं भी भूल
story.
गया भाई, वो है मेरे पास भी
free
है.
to define my own existence, free to create a reality of my own. This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
वो एक छोटी बच्ची फिर बॉडी में बड़ी खरबूजों वाली और तो है ना. अच्छा कर्टेथिया है तुम्हारे पास. That's crazy. कर्टेथिया ओपी है. Well said. Now you are starting to sound like a true ruler. Yeah. I prefer you like this, honestly.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else could decide who you are. No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief.
भाई पूरा बदल चुका है बे ये तो. क्रेजी भाई. ट्रैक द डार्क टाइड्स फ्रीक्वेंसी. ठीक है. क्या चल रहा है बे रगुना में?
The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward. Our destination is up ahead.
वो एक छोटी नहीं वो तो पड़ा. यूनियन लेवल क्या है वैसे? मेरा 80 है. पहले बहुत खेला था मैं.
Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field?
जब कमेले आई थी ना तब तक मैं रेगुलर खेलता था. उसके बाद फिर बंद हो गया मेरा.
Laguna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. The anchor stone confirms the thundering Mephis is hiding here.
Let's prepare to enter it.
Very well. I stand with you. Whatever comes, you have my sword.
Evidius OP Bay.
What happened? Where's Evidius? We crossed inside at the same time. It's the thundering Mephis.
Open the gates.
भाई इन लोगों को मेरे से किसी का पैराडाइज का गेट क्यों ओपन करवाना है? ऑरा फार्म करूं क्या मैं? मेरे से ऑरा फार्म हो नहीं पाएगा पर भी.
Discord Slayer.
मैं थोड़ा सा वॉश क्यों?
Another illusion.
Focus. You are in an illusion. Weaponizing your combat instincts.
Bruh.
Steady your resolve. Do not let its whisper sway you.
Pain and hallucinations are fading. Is she helping me?
Good. See that cocoon in the center? Thundering Mephis is just bait. That right there is the core of this domain. Destroy it. Then the monster and its illusion will unravel together.
मेरे को एक कोर तोड़ना है क्या? अभी तोड़ देता हूँ. उसमें क्या है? और थंडरिंग मैसेज भाई थोड़ा सा प्रॉब्लम तो करेंगे.
The wicked will face judgment. Wind rises. Hopefully this helps.
अरे डॉज क्यों नहीं किया भाई?
I am the Tempest. Bad timing.
आउच आउच. बोला ना पैरी में मैं वॉश टू गए अभी. पैरी नहीं हो रहा है एक्चुअली यार. डॉज आई कैन डॉज बट पैरी में थोड़ा सा लेफ्ट राइट हो रहा है.
Will face judgment.
एरो रोवर कब आया?
Wind howls.
एरो रोवर
Unfettered by bounds.
यही क्वेस्ट में मिला. तो कर्टेथिया वाली क्वेस्ट में मिला।
Hopefully this
ये
helps.
क्रेजी है भाई एरो ओवर। रुको डाउनलोड पे डालता हूँ 20 मिनट में हो जाएगा फिर देखते हैं क्या कैरेक्टर्स है। अरे ब्रो इज फ्लेक्सिंग हिज इंटरनेट, दैट्स क्रेजी।
Who are you?
But
And what did you do to Cardathea?
Now is not the time for stories.
अरे गालब्रे नाम मेरे को बता रही थी क्या
But I'll
कब से
tell
ये
you
सब।
this.
भाई मैं
I'm here
लड़ने
to
में थोड़ा
kill the
बिजी था।
harbinger of the dark tide, to stop a greater calamity.
वो बोल रही है तुम मेरा पीछा करना छोड़ दे भाई, मैं बुरी नहीं हूँ।
I can't hear her voice anymore. Time to leave this place.
अविडियस तो मेरे साथ आने वाला था पर भाई व्हाट इफ अविडियस निकले भाई, हार्बिंजर ऑफ द डार्क टाइड, दैट वुड बी क्रेजी।
Rover, are you unharmed?
Shit, why are you
vanished the
unharmed?
moment we entered
ऐसा
the
बोल रहा है
tussle.
अंदर से।
I'm fine. So it's gone?
भाई यार ये बंदे
Did you
पे
see
पता नहीं मेरे को
anything
पहले से
after we
शक
got
है।
separated?
अगर ये अच्छा निकलेगा तो
The
ठीक
thundering
है,
Memphis
वरना
was
शक
nowhere
तो
in
मेरे को
sight.
पहले से है इस बंदे पे।
But I did observe a peculiar figure. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula.
कैलिग्युला ये क्या है?
Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimon's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King. Legends say he wielded a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide all began with him. He didn't fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose against him and struck him down, but not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimon, so long as fear lingers in your hearts. I shall return.
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that. That Discord Slayer said she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the Harbinger. She pulled me from the illusion.
कौन है
If she's the
हार्बिंजर?
cause of this chaos, why help me? This isn't making sense. Harbinger, who are you, really?
What if एविडियस
Rover.
निकले वो?
Traces of the Dark Tide's frequency still linger where the paradimensional
ये
tacit
कर
field
क्या रहा है
collapsed.
पहली बात तो इधर?
The anchor stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial layer.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way. And my telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy. Your grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is the Dark Tide. Reckless contact could... I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimon.
Let me at least try. It's just a meeting of minds. I won't make direct contact.
We're falling behind. The Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. We need to find her. And fast.
भाई गेंशिन की बात पूछ रहा हूँ सॉरी, लेकिन मेरा को फ्लिंस मिला है और मेरे पास अब 2 वेपन है, बैटल पास वाले दोनों, डेथ मैच और वो टुंड्रा कौन सा बेटर है, और बेस अटैक 2500 है। अरे उसमें सॉरी क्या, मैं ये खेल रहा हूँ इसके बाद ये थोड़ी कि मैं किसी और गेम की बात नहीं कर सकता। यार फ्लिंस का मेरे को ज्यादा पता नहीं है एक्चुअली, कोई भी वेपन चलेगा ना आई थिंक फ्लिंस पे। तो वो ये कौन दूसरा वाला कौन सा वेपन बोला वो समझा नहीं, मेरे को देखना पड़ेगा थोड़ा सा।
I'm not letting any lead slip past us.
दोनों अच्छे ही है शायद। स्ट्रेन डार्क टाइड ट्रेसिस, ओके।
I can't see anything. I'm only getting jumbled voices. Focus. I should be able to hear something.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
EM देता है पैसिव में, हाँ वो भी बेटर हो सकता है एक्चुअली।
The prototype echoes
आपके मतलब बिल्ड के ऊपर है ना वो, अगर आपके पास
Activate
इनफ ईएम है तो चलेगा, अगर ज्यादा क्रेडिट चाहिए तो वो दे दो, अगर ईएम चाहिए तो ये दे दो.
Those voices. Zani and Carlotta? They're in Alvarado Vault. The Dark Tide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Let's not waste time. We leave now.
विंगरे आ जाता है बे इंस्टेंट, सीधा उड़ा के ले जाता है. जानी और कार्लोटा क्या सीन है भाई? अरे छोड़ दिया बे मेरे को तो. टॉक टू कार्लोटा. हे कार्लोटा, लॉन्ग टाइम नो सी. इससे भी मिलने 5-6 महीने बाद आया हूँ मैं.
Zani, status of the evacuation.
और मेरे पास C6 फिशल है क्या? चलाऊं लेकिन समझ नहीं आ रहा है. कुकी की फिशल
80% of Raguna's residents have
Clips
been
के साथ
relocated.
मतलब कौन सी टीम यूज कर रहे हो? फिशल भी ओपी है. डेंड्रो के साथ यूज कर रहे हो या इलेक्ट्रो चार्ज यूज कर रहे हो?
But the troop of fools hit a storm
अगर
while
डेंड्रो के साथ
ferrying
यूज कर रहे हो तो
people
आई
from
थिंक
the
कुकी
Choli
बेटर रहेगी.
Islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Renacita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpather Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
F2P टीम लूना
Understood,
चार्ज
ma'am.
Rover!
दोनों चलेगी उसमें तो. सिर्फ डेंड्रो के साथ यूज करोगे तो वो चलेगी अच्छी वाली. आइनोफिशियल सुक्रोज
If you
चलेगी
mean the
चलेगी.
incident in Raguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
अगर हील की जरूरत पड़े तो फिर कुकी यूज कर सकते हो. थोड़ा थोड़ा हील करती रहती बीच बीच में.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Alvarado Vault. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Egla Town have all been accounted for.
बाकी तो फिशल पहले भी टीजर टीम में फिशल अच्छी रहती थी, तो आई थिंक इलेक्ट्रो चार्ज में भी अच्छी रहेगी. मैंने ट्राई नहीं किया.
I am
but yeah.
simply fulfilling my duty.
मेरे पास अभी एक भी नॉट कराए का कैरेक्टर नहीं. ना मेरे पास इनेफा है, ना मेरे पास लाउमा है, ना मेरे पास फ्लिंस है. मैं सोच रहा हूँ अभी नेफर फुल कर दूँ.
I clearly sensed the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
अरे बैंग.
Gunfire! We've got intruders.
गन पावर वर्सेस गन पावर. लेट्स गो कार्लोटा. तेरी बात होगी तो भाई. मेरे को जानी बढ़िया लगती है वैसे. जानी तो पीक ब्यूटी है भाई. पीक ब्यूटी तो ये भी है वैसे. गाब्रेना.
These tidespawn, they've evolved fast. Mutation? Or... And sure enough...
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
All this by her hand.
1v4 गाब्रेना. All this in broad daylight. Brazen. Let's not jump to the conclusion just yet. हाँ ना. वैसे का मतलब समझ गया ना. सब समझता हूँ बे मैं तुम
Fiction
लोगों का
and
दिमाग.
reality are starting to blur. Don't put your fate in appearances.
भाई टैसेट डिस्कॉर्ड से ये सब.
That is what they really are.
The Dark Tide can corrupt and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
मैं इधर तुम लोगों का जवाब देने नहीं आई भाई. ऐसा बोल दिया इनडायरेक्टली.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity
Henry को आया क्या?
shall fall. Galbrenna, demon wrought from ruin.
फेनरिको आया.
You are not welcome here.
Fenrico? Why would he be here?
हाँ ना, तू तो भाई उधर डार्क राइड रोक रहा था कुछ तो.
You have slaughtered
इधर
my
क्या कर रहा है?
flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further. You should be howling in the Styx's depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire, forever.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Your heart holds no
Nah, डरे बे, गाल
reverence
रहे
for
ना.
the divine. Only desecration and scorn. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
Bruh. ओ उसने बचाया इसको.
She could have dodged that. But she took the hit to shield the civilian.
भाई मतलब ये अच्छी है बे.
And
बेचारी
Fenrico,
लटक गई.
he knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
भाई ये फेनरिको को कुछ हो गया है भाई. भाई फेनरिको एक ऐसा बंदा है जिसको मैं आज तक रीड नहीं कर पाया हूँ. ये अच्छा है या बुरा है मेरे को समझ में ही नहीं आता. कई बार अच्छा बन जाता है, कई बार बुरा बन जाता है भाई.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Rinasita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people. Why raise your blade against me? Rinasita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation. The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
फ्रेनोडियन से वो हो रहा है क्या ये? कंट्रोल हो रहा है क्या? You shouldn't be here, Fenrico. I never told you about the civilization capsule. They might not know, but I do. You are the harbinger.
Unless you're not Fenrico at all.
Yep.
You. Who are you? What do you want?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided.
पकड़ा गया ना?
Blood must pay for blood.
पकड़ा गया ना bro?
The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions.
भाई इसके आर पार एक स्वॉर्ड गई है, एक बूंद खून की नहीं निकल रही, ऊपर से इसका वुंड चमक रहा है. क्या बात है ये?
My goal is pure, singular. All I've done, I've done so Rinasita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end. The absolution and the grace. Hand over the civilization capsule.
वो रैलिक चाहिए क्या? रैलिक की बात कर रहे क्या ये? सिविलाइजेशन कैप्सूल का मतलब? You are 4 against 1, bro.
So, the civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the fruit of
कैसे
transgression.
लटक रही है? ऐसे एक और बंदे को लटकते हुए मैंने देखा है. If you know, you know.
The will of the divinity.
You and your divinity cannot end me. And these dark tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the enlightened one, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
Ah, so you're the core of these abominations.
Galbrena
Took long
OP
enough
है
to hunt you
बे.
down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this? The envoys declare the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
It's the light of Genesis.
कैसे निकला बे अंदर से साला? वो सुवेरियन है क्या ये?
Looks like the judgment is clear.
सुवेरियन है बे वो.
These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
Crazy भाई.
How are they able to disguise themselves as humans? I've never heard of any possessing such ability.
My hands are bare now. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
The one mimicking the Primus is the heart. Take it down, and the rest will collapse with it.
It's calling in more of us. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
भाई कार्लोटा बहुत दिनों बाद यूज किया और क्रेजी है कार्लोटा.
It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful.
कार्लोटा क्रेजी है भाई. जानी मैंने एक्चुअली यूज नहीं किया आज तक. जानी क्या करती है नहीं पता मेरे को.
Let them hear.
Oh my god! I didn't know that.
In my way!
Now I have a report to write.
What?
Barely made a dent.
My compliments. Victory favors
Zani?
me. In the name of the Montellis. Still recognized.
No complaints.
Bro, क्रेजी था जानी का गेम प्ले. मैंने पहली बार किया बे. जब जानी आई थी तब मेरे को नहीं पता था. अरे ले लिया. Oh my god, NVIDIA!
Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down!
Bro, NVIDIA!
Rover, now!
Oh my god, what? क्या था ये? Bro.
Another dimension. Within the civilization capsule. But
Bro.
why does it open up now? Was it when Avidius and I
मेरे
made
को
contact?
एक गेम का नाम बता दो. आधी क्वेस्ट के बीच में इतना क्रेजी कटसीन कोई डालती हो तो. हाय क्या कटसीन था.
Do you have more to tell me?
क्रेजी भाई. सॉरी वॉशरूम गया था. अरे वॉशरूम जाओ यार. उसमें सॉरी क्या भाई. वॉशरूम जाना जरूरी है भाई.
Permissions detected, Arbiter.
अरे अबे ये तो वो है
Imposed restrictions. First,
जो हमें पहले जब भी गेम चालू किया था तब पहली बार मिली थी. वो है
futures now revealed.
या कोई और है. वो है कि कोई और है.
Verified. Blueprint compiled. Advancing to phase 2.
वही है वही है वही है वही है वही है वही है वही है।
Commencing simulation. Attempting civilization fit. Renacita.
Should I touch this?
Arbiter.
Bro, this game is crazy.
This moment was always foreseen. Now, it comes to pass.
Imperator, is that really you?
Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message, set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator.
ये क्या रिनासिटा की लास्ट क्वेस्ट है क्या? नहीं, इसके बाद एक और है शायद।
Time in this place flows near still. A moment remains for us to when I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate.
मेरे को एक बात बता साले इम्पेरेटर, तू लिवायथन के साथ मर्ज ही क्यों हुआ था भाई? मेरे को अभी ये जानना है।
I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space. The civilization capsule. It records the origin and birth of the Renacetan civilization, preserving their most ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here. Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Renacita's beginnings.
ओ, अभी बताएगा क्या ये? क्या हुआ था करके? क्या? बताओ भाई।
In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide.
Okay. Drag downward slowly. ऐसे क्या?
The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago. There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
लेकिन ये रोवर का बढ़िया है साला, सब कांड करके भूल गया। कांड किया है क्या इसने? क्या कांड किया है भाई? और जेनेसिस नेक्सस के बाद ये सब बनाया उन लोगों ने। ओके भाई, कितनी मस्त मैकेनिक्स दिए है भाई। भाई क्वेस्ट के बाद क्वेस्ट, ये गेम बेटर पे बेटर होती जा रही है भाई। क्रेजी भाई।
To build our republic. Unity became the bedrock of civilization.
Okay.
But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow.
इंटरैक्टिव कटसीन है, हाँ ना? मस्त है। अरे
It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea. By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Renacita beyond measure.
उसको रोकने के लिए मर्ज हुआ था क्या ये?
Began to question all I had done.
Bro, crazy बना है भाई। भले दे रहे हैं।
Rinasita's course. In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose.
Bro,
Civilization
what one I
is abound with Thermodians.
like it.
No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people.
ओके भाई थर्नोडियन का क्या हुआ वो बताना भाई क्या करूँ अभी मैं
Only the people can decide where their future must lead. What followed, thou already knowest. I
भाई पर
allowed
क्रेजी
the
तो लगता है ना
Trinity to
इम्पेरेटर
exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it.
बट ये गेम मेरे को गेंशिन जितना अच्छा नहीं लगता नहीं बेटर है ये
Once, I
तुम
did
क्वेस्ट
seek
करो
thy
ये सब फिर
counsel.
तुमको पता चलेगा क्या
Thou
पीक
granted
है
me
ये
the freedom to choose.
I would do the same thing again. You have done more than enough. Let me handle the rest.
I just have one question.
Aura.
Why did the civilization capsule
Aura.
need the Thermodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
What if that resonator became the Thermodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Rinasita hath already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature.
Oh, okay.
Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Rinascitan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Rinascita's fate anew. If the Rinascitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization. Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now, gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Rinascita shall be free of divinity henceforth. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinascita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
भाई पूरी हिस्ट्री बता दी इसने रीना सीटा की.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
Draw your sword, keep your sword
You
sheathed.
killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now, tell me what I need to know.
Yep.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me?
उसने बचाया बे
This
ऐसा बोल रही
place
है.
is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
What the heck is this? Oh, उसके छाती में था कर्टेसिया के.
Trust her. And trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
भाई ये तुम लोग जो सस्पेंस में काम करते हो हर बार, ऐसा नहीं होता कि तुम लोग सीधा सीधा मेरे से डिस्कस करके काम करो तो मैं भी थोड़ा इजी वे जा सकूं ना. सस्पेंस में काम करोगे और उसके बाद तुम लोग मेरे को बोलोगे कि ट्रस्ट करो, हम जो कर रहे हैं उसको हराने के लिए कर रहे हैं. अरे भाई मेरे को बताओ तो सही पहले, ये सब करने वाले हो तुम लोग.
That is her frequency.
I need you to accept this. Cartethia is dead, but she may still return. For
हो
that
गया,
to
6 GB
happen,
बचा है.
we
इतनी
need to
स्पीड है
kill
बे.
Leviathan.
150 Mbps के ऊपर रहेगी ना फिर तो.
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth.
ओ भाई.
It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed
300
Maiden,
हाँ
it
लगा ही
split
था
off
मेरे
a
को.
trace of its frequency and hid it in a
इतना
gem.
जल्दी तो नहीं होता है
I'm sure
वरना.
you've seen it. That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Rinasita.
जैम तो ले गई बात
Use
पे.
it to bring back Leviathan.
It's always that group of lunatics. I didn't think Leviathan would be that insidious.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Thenodian. How long has this been going on?
भाई ये फ्रैक्सिडस लोगों का क्या सीन है भाई? वो लोग क्यों थ्रिनोडियन को बचाने में तुले हैं भाई? तो
Perhaps
बताओ एक
longer
बार.
than we can imagine. Even your clash with Cartethia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
वो मेन आर्किटेक्ट जो बोल रहे हैं ना, उसका लिखा हुआ है ये सब. भाई इसके कर्व्स भी तगड़े हैं यार, बोला ना मैंने.
You know about that?
पीक ब्यूटी ये भी है, बोला ना.
Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Cartethia keeping something that important from me.
हाँ ना.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest...
एटीट्यूड तो देखो बंदी का. यस किया.
The next harbinger of the dark tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst case scenario.
और वो हार्बिंजर कौन है ये भी बता दे.
Our
I think
first
Avidius?
priority is to find them. If we
भी
don't,
एविडियस पे साके मेरे
the
को.
dark tide can
वो बंदे
overwhelm
ने इतना
Laguna again
ओपी
at
सीन
any
दिखाया मेरे
moment.
को कट सीन में, फिर भी मेरे को शक है उस पे भाई.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing.
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinasita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the tide spawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human. You've noticed it. The tide spawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means...
The Harbinger is in Raguna. It may be close to the Harbinger, हाँ ना?
Exactly.
कौन है बे ये Harbinger?
I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them, and I take what they know. They've been watching you. They want the civilization
The
capsule.
jiggle physics is OP, I guess.
I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tidespawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Trinodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
Capsule only unlock both the Sentinel and Trinodian's power. It opened moment you and the gladiator touched it. So...
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
बोला था मैंने कि मेरे को उस बंदे पर पहले से शक है.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago. And this power, it's mine. Who I turn it against is my choice. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon.
इसकी स्टोरी क्या हमें तीसरे एरिया में जाके पता चलेगी क्या गालब्रेना की? I think so.
When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade.
उधर के थ्रेनोडियन के रिलेशन में कुछ तो इसका पावर और स्टोरी लग रहा है मेरे को. I'll trust you for now. I trust Kartathia's judgment. ये बोलूँगा ना, कर्टथिया को भी अच्छा लगेगा. एक दूसरे को बचाया बे.
Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable.
Ah, ये. एक और cutscene?
The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over.
Yep.
Leviathan's power is spreading and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
A way out.
All these things.
अरे?
They're all Tidespawn.
अरे भाई.
The civilization capsule was tainted by the dark.
Oh, Galbrina use करेगी.
That's how I got in.
That's crazy. अरे?
Followed the corruption.
ये कौन सा power था भाई?
Into the Dark Tide. No wonder we couldn't find you.
मारा ही बंदा.
But the frequency's there, Arteo. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm. You have access to core data. But Avidius, he might have been swept into the frequency vortex.
Galbrina might be OP, huh?
We need to move fast to find him. Figure out who he really is before the next wave of Tidespawn hits.
Oh, crazy power है. Alt भी मार ही देता हूँ यार. Oh my god. चालू फाइट में चेंज कर दिया भैंस की आप. इधर में इतना ओपी ओ कर रहा था भाई.
The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it.
क्रेजी पावर था बे गालब्रेना का भी. अरे अरे भैंस की आँख डरा दिया यार. हेलो ब्रदर डॉक्टर यास व्हाट्स अप, वेलकम स्ट्रीम. के हालचाल? हेलो. नहीं पहुंच पाया क्या? ना पहुंच रहा है.
The collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast. Faster. We're almost there.
ये कौन सा पावर है? आपने गालब्रेना पुल करा नहीं रे. मैं बीच में खेल ना रहा था, मेरे पास नहीं थे स्ट्राइक्स इनफ. मेरे को शोरकीपर चाहिए अभी के लिए, तो मैं सेव कर रहा हूँ. या तो शोरकीपर या तो चीसा, दोनों में से कोई एक पुल करूंगा मैं पहले. तब तक सेव कर रहा हूँ मैं. जानी इन एक्शन मजा आता है ना देखने में. पीक भाई. Okay, we are back. Yep.
Rover. Good.
Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble.
लास्ट कौन सा कैरेक्टर निकाला था? फ्रोलोआ। वो भी मेरी एग्जाम के बीच में आई थी, तो मैंने स्पेशली बीच एग्जाम में गेम अपडेट करके उसको निकाला था। How long was I gone? What happened when I was gone?
It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private Echo arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you?
शोकीपर का रीरन रिसेंटली हुआ था, जल्दी नहीं होगा रीरन वापस। हाँ ना, दैट्स सैड। कोई नहीं, चीसा निकालूंगा मैं। चीसा लुक्स अमेजिंग। बट उसके लिए मेरे को इसमें जो परमानेंट इवेंट्स है वो बहुत करनी पड़ेगी।
The other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least until the next wave spawns.
आयुनो निकाल लेते, उसका भी हीलिंग अच्छा है। अरे मेरे पास है ही नहीं अभी एस्ट्राइड।
I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
She's an ally for now. You can trust her.
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
हाँ, वो किधर गया?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you.
वो हमारे से पहले बार आया, फिर भाग गया। तुम लोगों ने भगने दिया उसको?
He didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
Okay. We need to track him down, हाँ ना? That one really knows how to pick his movement.
Give me your hand.
अरे इसका हाथ देखो भाई, क्रेजी है ना। मैंने भी फ्रोलोआ निकाला, उसके बाद अगस्टा आयुनो दोनों स्किप करके गाल्ब्रेना निकाली। नेक्स्ट अब चुयन निकालना है। वो भी अच्छा है ना।
I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baylor's power,
वो भी अच्छा सपोर्टर है। मेरे को भी एक्चुअली सपोर्टर की जरूरत है। मैं सोच रहा हूँ उसको निकालूं या ना निकालूं।
I must.
बट अगर चीसा नजदीक है, उसका ड्रिप मार्केटिंग आने वाला है आई थिंक 1-2 दिन में। अगर चीसा इतनी नजदीक है, चुयान गाल्बी का ही सपोर्टर है। हाँ ना? नहीं, लोग बोल रहे थे वो चीसा में भी अच्छा काम करेगा, पता नहीं। आने के बाद पता चलेगा। अभी इसको विस्पर सुनाई दे रहे भी।
No. I'll be damned before
और मैं
I
लड़कियों तो
accept a
मेल
fate
कैरेक्टर
like
स्किप नहीं कर सकती। Got it. पर वो तगड़ा दिखता है।
I can still do.
मतलब I mean I'm straight but yeah, दिखता तो तगड़ा है वो।
I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
आप भी डॉक्टर हो?
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
ब्रांड S6 है मेरे पे। I'm ब्रांड पगलू। ब्रांड भी I mean ओपी तो है। डेंटिस्ट टू नाइस। मैं BHMS हूँ। He is my husbando.
We've lost
I got
contact
that.
with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
मैं मीठी गोलियां वाला हूँ, पर अभी लास्ट ईयर की एग्जाम अभी खत्म हुई है, तो मैं अभी बीच में हूँ। समझ रहे हो? The two of us will go reinforcer. You stay and protect the civilians here. हाँ ना? इसको लेके नहीं जा सकते।
Very well, we'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll
पर
assist
पीक
Grover where we
ब्यूटी तो
can.
जानी ही है। I wonder if Chisa can beat her, but yeah.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
ऐसे बुलाएगी क्या मेरे को? ओह, crazy. अब मैं मोनोफ्यूजन में लूपा, ब्रांट और गाल्बी का टीम चला रही हूँ। चुयान आने के बाद गाल्बी, चुयान एंड शोरकीपर चलाऊंगी।
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail.
एक्चुअली मैं
Is
ना
that your
ये गेम
resonance
में
ability?
4-5 महीने बाद कमबैक कर रहा हूँ क्योंकि मेरी एग्जाम चल रही थी और वो सब था, तो
Not an
थोड़ा
echo,
सा मैं
but the
आउटडेटेड
tacit
हूँ,
discord itself.
बट या
So you can absorb them directly.
You can say that. Valor is one of many.
One of many.
आई थिंक
Now I'm
एक
really
आध
curious about you and your
महीने में
abilities.
कमबैक हो जाएगा मेरा भी ये गेम में
If we live
प्रॉपर।
through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now,
We need to find the Harbinger.
I can't control
Do you
it.
know how we can identify
Wait,
them?
what?
first things first, they'll be corrupted by the dark tide.
शोरकीपर
The
ना होना
signs
बड़ी
aren't
दुख की बात है,
always
हाँ
so
ना?
visible.
एक्चुअली मेरा
We'll
नसीब
have to
इतना
look for
गंदा है
associated
ना,
side effects.
जब
and
भी दोनों
prepare
बार
for
शोरकीपर
what they
का
might
वो आया था ना
Remember
बैनर,
Thessalia
दोनों बार
fells.
मेरी एग्जाम थी,
I
दोनों
can
बार।
already sense the tide spawn up ahead.
इतना गंदा लग था मेरा। अभी तीसरी बार मैं राह देख रहा हूँ कि आ जाए। यार क्योंकि मेरे पास अच्छा कोई सपोर्टर नहीं है, अच्छा सपोर्टर की जरूरत है टीम
That's
में।
a Phasalia member. We need to help him.
भाई ये लोग कंट्रोल करने देते तो मजा आता है यार। What the heck is happening here?
Leave it to me.
The Go team arrived. हटो इधर से।
What happened here?
Dark tide creation swarms without warning. We were overrun before we could...
Move aside. We'll clean up.
भाई क्रेजी है
Candela is still on
गालब्रेना।
the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
कैरेक्टर दिखा है अपना? कैरेक्टर्स, अरे इधर तो नहीं दिख रहे, रुको। दिखेंगे क्या इधर से? ना, आई डोंट थिंक, हाँ अभी नहीं दिखेंगे रे। मैं दिखाता हूँ इसमें से थोड़ा बाहर निकल के।
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't
गिलबर्टो,
be fixed.
अरे गिलबर्टो तेरा क्या हाल हो रखा है
For
ये?
those who still have hope. I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet.
बच्चारा पागल हो रखा है ये तो।
I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
कैंटरेला,
Rover. She is.
हाँ इसको तो पता ही
Why
नहीं
are
ना।
you with her?
अरे रुक जा, ये तो हमारी दोस्त बन रखी है। गाली पे एको स्किल का डैमेज है जो, तो जब आप उसको यूज करोगे, हाउ यू टू डू इज बेसिक अटैक, बेसिक जब तक उसका ई ग्लो नहीं करेगा, जब ई ग्लो करेगा ई करके देन एको स्किल करके अल्ट करना है। ओके, अरे इसमें वही है ना कि हर कैरेक्टर्स का अलग प्ले स्टाइल है, तो जब तक तुम वो कैरेक्टर ज्यादा खेलते नहीं हो तुमको पता नहीं चलता कि एक्चुअली कैसे खेलना है, वही दिक्कत है। तो मेरे को कमेलिया तक कैरेक्टर्स खेलने आते हैं, बट जो भी कैरेक्टर्स उसके बाद आए मेरे को वो खेलने नहीं आते। एक्चुअली मेरे को ये रोवर भी ठीक से खेलना नहीं आता अभी। ट्रस्ट मी, आई विल एक्सप्लेन लेटर। हाँ ना, लेट्स हैंडल द क्राइसिस फर्स्ट एंड आई विल एक्सप्लेन लेटर। यप, देन वापस बेसिक करना जब तक डीमन मोड खत्म ना होता। ओह ओके ओके।
The Phasalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened.
आई थिंक सबसे अजीब जो कैरेक्टर थी खेलने के लिए वो अगस्टा थी। अगस्टा जब इन लोगों ने क्वेस्ट में दिया मेरे को बिल्कुल समझ नहीं आया था कैसे खेलना है।
This is the true horror of the evolved
But
dark tide.
मजा तो आया था।
It feeds on
Damage
human
तगड़ा है
despair,
उसका।
warping that frequency to form tide spawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose
Augusta is the
corruption
easiest,
runs
हैं?
deep, like him,
Okay.
Their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
I think मैं कुछ ज़्यादा ही out of dated हूँ फिर इस गेम के लिए. Outdated हूँ.
My lady, don't let me
पर बहुत सारे कैरेक्टर्स आ गए पता है जब भी मैं पहले खेलता था तभी अभी है. Most apt to be friendly. हाँ वो तो है.
Matriarch of Phasalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Phasalia's blood must be ended by Phasalia's hand.
Must be ended by Phasalia hands.
Hi. Some emotional scenes, huh? Jellyfish मार के मारा बे.
Thank you. May glory return to the Phasalias.
पहले ऐसा लग रहा था कि मॉन्टेली वर्सेस फसेलिया होने वाला है बट आई डोंट थिंक सो ऐसा होगा. बेचारी कैंटेरेला भी अच्छी ही है. गिलबर्टो कैंटेरेला.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Phasalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartathea remains secure in the Phasalia estate. But the divinity statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice.
ये भी पहले मेरे को लगा था जब भी पहली बार रीना सीटा में आया था ना जब भी ये नहीं दिखाई दी. हम वो सब फेस्टिवल वाला सीन चल रहा था कार्निवल उस तब मैं खेला था लास्ट. उसके बाद मैंने अभी भी चालू किया है. एक वीक से खेल रहा हूँ फिर.
That Septimontian gladiator.
बट तब तक गेंशिन में भी अपडेट आ चुका है. तो पहले मैंने गेंशिन का अपडेट कंप्लीट किया. अभी इसका कर रहा हूँ. आई थिंक अभी 2-3 क्वेस्ट ही बाकी इसमें.
Lady Cantarella! Rover! Reinforcements have arrived!
क्या बात है. पूरा अवेंजर्स असेंबल होने वाला है मेरे को लग रहा है.
It's already. Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the Tidespawn.
Acolyte Phoebe! A cluster of Tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
ये स्टोरी में आपको 3-4 घंटे लगेगा. हाँ ना? मेरे भी स्टोरी अभी बहुत पेंडिंग में है. हाँ ना? आ गया. पर स्टोरी मस्त है इसमें. और बीच-बीच में भी जो कटसीन डालते हैं वो भी एकदम क्रेजी से है.
I'll use my forte to diffuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this
पूरा
position.
Avengers assemble हो
The
रहा है
Order's
इधर तो.
acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
I will.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not,
ये
we are
एविडेंस की
their
स्टोरी
will
तक की
made
करी हूँ.
flesh. We protect
अभी एविडेंस
Renacita.
पे तो पहले से शक था मेरे को. अब बेचारा आई थिंक उसकी भी गलती नहीं है. आई थिंक इज गेटिंग कंट्रोल्ड.
O light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today as the Sentinel soldiers.
अरे हुलिया बदल गया इसको
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other Tidespawn.
देखो मैं स्पॉइल नहीं करूंगी. ओके. अभी भी नहीं दिखेंगे क्या कैरेक्टर्स? ना. I think it nah. I don't think अभी मैं देख पाऊंगा. Find Avidius. किधर है भाई Avidius? इधर क्या कर रहा है? तुम लोगों को इग्नोर मार दूं क्या मैं? लोग लड़ेंगे. मर जाए तो भी मेरे को प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. आओ. Avidius क्या हो रहा भाई तेरे को? बट अच्छी है उसका स्टोरी. हाँ अच्छा है क्या बंदा? अरे अविडियस भाई,
It's you.
तेरे बालों को क्या हो गया भाई?
Give me.
ओ भाई इसका
You
हालत तो
have to
देखो.
see me like this.
Shit. What happened to you, Avidius? Why has Thessalio become like this? एक ही बार है pronunciation. I mean, okay.
When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole.
I think वो जब ये हॉलो में गया था ना, तभी इसके साथ कुछ तो सीन हो गया था भाई.
I saw Rinasita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Oh.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
You said you'd become the master of your own destiny, Anna. No one gets to decide who you are. Motivate to kiya hai be.
Yes. I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the tide spawn's movements. They were converging on Thessalia Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time. Because of me. Countless tide spawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself and was corrupted by them.
Ay, ay, ay.
My hopes and dreams. All of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this?
Dard ha na? Bichara.
From Septimont to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me.
भाई कोई रास्ता नहीं है क्या इसको
Fate
बचाने का?
decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown? I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world. But who can truly know
गया भाई ये तो.
fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend.
Ay, ay.
I am the king. Bearer of extraordinary
Caligula बन चुका है बे.
risen from the dark tides. I shall quiet the waters
सच में गया?
and
देखो.
still the tempest.
देख रहा हूँ.
I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
Amphibious.
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light.
ओ मैंने जल्दी मार दिया क्या?
Their siege is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury.
I will tear down this wretched, false world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity. Death.
भाई इस बंदे से मैं कितनी बार लड़ूंगा? लग गए मेरे। Oh my god. रुक जा बे, थोड़ा हील चाहिए मेरे को। अरे अरे what the?
Annihilation! Wind howls, unfettered by bounds! Hopefully this helps.
अरे
timing.
मैंने मारा ई भाई, ये गलत बात होगी।
One more time.
भाई पैर ही नहीं हो रहा है मुझसे आजकल।
Keep it together. Keep it together. We'll face.
I once scorned the weakness of others. And now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
His attacks are slowing.
His will is stirring within the dark side. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth.
भाई मैं इन लोगों की बातें सुनने में टाइम दूं या लड़ने में? क्रेजी फाइट चल रही, इधर बीच में बातें कर रहे हैं लोग। ओए, am I cooked? Am I cooked? Yep.
Hopefully this helps. Wind rises.
Gotcha.
प्लॉट आर्मर की वजह से बचाऊं मैं? ये क्या बात होगी भाई?
Flames are raw. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to hideous. Remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human. Not one of these monsters.
Finally a parry भाई.
My final glory.
Finally एक parry हुआ मेरे से भाई.
Phidias, remember who you are.
Yep.
Remember the man you wanted to become.
Avidias, come back. इन लोगों की विश्वास मत सुन भाई तू, मैं बोल रहा हूँ, मेरी बातें सुन तू। हालत खराब है बेचारे की। ये डार्क टाइड की पावर किन किन लोगों को बिल्ड कराने का ट्राई कर रहे हैं। ऐसी सेम विस्पर्स उसको भी सुनाई दे रही थी अगस्टा को, उसने भी मना कर दिया। बंद कर दे, हाँ कान बंद कर दे भाई।
I am nothing like you.
How do you plan to resist us?
Yo, Son Goku, what's up? Welcome to stream. क्या हालचाल? Hello. Let's go, Avidius. I trust you, buddy. ये कौन है?
Was she devoured by the tide too?
ये कौन है?
If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely.
I know. The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
I I guess I know ये कौन है.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
ये क्या attitude है? That's crazy.
Fate. It may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
Yep. गालब्रेना ही है. देखिए मेरी नजर कितनी तिरछी है, मैं कैसे समझ गया.
A memory left behind in the dark tide.
चल भाई मोटिवेट हो जा तू भी अभी.
In this war against fate, I still have a move to make.
You can do it, buddy. Let's go.
I want it to be a story that gives people hope.
By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Oh my god!
I will absorb all of the Tidespawn. Kill me and the calamity ends here. Avidius! There's no time!
Avidius might be the goat, guys. Avidius might be the goat.
I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will.
Oh my god.
Make them pay.
Oh, भाई ये क्या था? R.I.P. buddy.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments,
R.I.P. buddy.
he outran his fate.
Christopher.
Now, why greet our reunion with
तेरी हर
animosity?
स्टोरी में मैं ट्विस्ट
Before the
आऊंगा.
tides
Don't
of
worry.
fate, we are all but players on a
देखे,
stage.
bro, crazy. Evidius भाई, sorry मस्ती में मैंने आपको जितनी गालियां दी थी आज तक. You are the goat, buddy.
A truly moving scene. A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour. Alas, his script was
मेरे को
written
जानना है
long ago.
वो कौन है बे ये जो
In this
बोलते हैं
scene, he was always fated to
फाइनल आर्किटेक्ट है ऐसा कुछ बोलते हैं ना ये इनका भी बॉस है कोई तो भाई. The quill bearer finally takes the stage. Avidius was your creation. Bruh. Okay. इन लोगों का गोल क्या है? ब्रो टोटल 8 5 स्टार है. मैं अभी खेलता भी नहीं हूँ. ये देखो. आर यू फ्लेक्सिंग योर 5 स्टार मैन?
A lie told
क्योंकि मेरे
often
पास
enough
इतने नहीं
becomes
रहेंगे.
the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world. In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone.
भाई ये तो अच्छा बंदा था यार. लॉगिन करोगे क्या आईडी में? मैं क्या करूँ आपकी आईडी में लॉगिन करके?
A being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none.
मैं खुद
Such a
वॉच
pursuit
लो रखा हूँ अभी ये
demands
गेम
the
में.
courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain.
As creators go, you are rather heartless. Have you no compassion for your own creation? Cristoforo,
Did you
बेशरम
not
हो यार तुम तो.
see? I did.
देखो
His
देखो क्या कर रहा है.
intentions, his ambitions, his
कौन क्या कर रहा
darkness,
है?
his weakness. To lay a soul
भाई कितने
bare
बनाए भाई तूने
is
ऐसे?
not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit
Bro
the
is
fire,
literally
the
Aizen
hunger that might
of
ignite their
Wuthering Waves.
free will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain
एक
brings
type का.
metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality. Should you still insist on my cruelty? Well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act.
कर लो ना आईडी लॉगिन. समझ नहीं आ रहा है क्या करना है, बता के लॉग आउट कर दो. अरे देखो सेम मेरे जैसा हाल होगा आपका. एक काम करो, सबसे पहले सब क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट करो. क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट करते करते आपका सारा जो भी नया एरिया है सब खुल जाएगा, समझ रहे हो. और उसके बाद से जो आपको कैरेक्टर पसंद है वो करना, बिल्ड करना स्टार्ट कर दो. इजी, क्योंकि सब एरिया खुल गया रहेगा, फिर वांधा नहीं है. मैं भी यही करने वाला हूँ. और इवेंट का तो क्या है, अभी ठीक है, अभी जो इवेंट गई वो गई, उस पर कुछ कर नहीं सकते. पर इसमें एक चीज अच्छी है, अनलाइक सम अदर गाचा गेम्स, इसमें परमानेंट इवेंट्स है कुछ, वो कर सकते. पर वो लंबी लंबी रहेगी इवेंट्स बहुत. बट वो करके हम जो एस्ट्राइट हमें चाहिए वो ले सकते हैं हम, समझ रहे हो.
Go then to Septimont. The curtain is drawing.
एंड एक टाइप से हम लोग अभी आउटडेटेड है. हमारे पास पुराने वाले बिल्ड्स होंगे. आई थिंक कुछ कैरेक्टर्स के नए बिल्ड्स आए, वो भी हमें चेक करके चेंज करना पड़ेगा, तो उसके लिए फार्म करना पड़ेगा. और बस वही है, मैं भी यही करने वाला हूँ. जैसे ही सब क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट हो जाएगी, सब एरिया खुल जाएगा, उसके बाद मैं एक्वस फार्म करूंगा और कैरेक्टर बिल्ड करूंगा, फिर करूंगा एंड गेम. तो और एंड गेम के साथ साथ थोड़ा इवेंट्स भी कर लूंगा. वही करने वाला हूँ मैं भी.
Or rise to defy this world's endless trials. I too await your final answer.
You brought ruin to Renacita. You think you're just walking away?
Bro, ये क्या था? Infinity. Bro, आइजन के साथ गोजो भी है. कब से खेल रहे हो वुवा? वुवा मैं खेल रहा था जब से वुवा आई थी, तब से लेके कमिलिया आई तब तक. उसके बाद माई लाइफ गॉट कुक्ड और बहुत सारी एग्जाम्स आ गई, तो मैंने बंद कर दिया था. एंड नाउ आई एम बैक. तो आई थिंक एक वीक हुआ है मेरा. मैं धीरे धीरे क्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ. अब क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट कर रहा हूँ अभी, क्योंकि मेरे को फ्रोलोवा बिल्ड करना था, पर उसके लिए एरिया खुला नहीं था तब, जो वो अभी खुल चुका है ऑब्वियसली. बट फिर मैंने सोचा सबसे पहले सब क्वेस्ट ही कंप्लीट कर देते हैं.
I'll leave you with one final clue.
But
I've never had much fondness for overwrought
Shorekeeper.
dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodians' authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice.
पर मैं ज्यादातर गेंशिन खेलता था पहले. ये थोड़ी सी सेकंड नंबर पे थी मेरे लिए ये गेम. बट आई थिंक अभी ये गेम फर्स्ट नंबर पे आ जाएगी मेरे लिए, और गेंशिन सेकंड पे चली जाएगी. कि गेंशिन से ज्यादा मेरे को इसमें ज्यादा मजा आ रहा है अभी के लिए.
So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality?
सेम मैं भी कमेलिया के बाद छोड़ दिया, बस लॉगिन करता था और चला जाता था.
Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface
But story must है इसकी
shall come to light.
कुछ तो बोल के गया यार, मैं थोड़ा इग्नोर मार दिया इसको तुम लोगों से बात करने में. पर ठीक है, ऐसा लुक क्यों दिया इसने? That was some look man. I hope you understood what he meant. Wait, so Avidius wasn't the Harbinger.
The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is the anchor of reality of all Tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person.
What if he khud hi ho?
When I was
Harbinger.
absorbing the Tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the Dark Tide.
Then, why didn't the Light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow.
बंदा डार्क टाइड की पैदाइश था, बहुत अच्छा था. नाइस. एविडियस. कर्टथिया है मेरे पास, वो जो एचपी स्केलिंग बोल रहा था, मैं बोला ना कर्टथिया रहेगी.
And that
कर्टथिया तो
unshakable resolve
ओपी है
not
भाई.
to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death. That created his own truth.
But storekeeper.
That's why he played right into the Quillbearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
He still stopped Raguna from falling into the dark tide. He still succeeded in changing his fate, huh, na? That playwright is the true culprit. 3 पुल में weapon और वो दोनों में... Bro.
Avidius shouldn't have
Can you
had
just
to bear
stop
such a
flexing,
fate.
brother?
I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished.
Salute, bro.
We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's
Avidius,
return to Cantarella and check on the wounded.
हमारे दिल में तुम
If
जिंदा हो,
Avidius
don't worry.
wasn't the Harbinger, that means we missed something.
गेम स्टार्टिंग से मेरे लिए लकी रहा है. कभी भी मेरे को 20 पुल से ज्यादा नहीं लगा कोई कैरेक्टर के लिए, इसलिए लॉगिन करते ही नया कैरेक्टर मिल जाते हैं. आई थिंक ये सब चीजें ना मेरे को ज्यादा बतानी नहीं चाहिए. बता रहा हूँ मैं, मेरी नजर लगती है बहुत तगड़ी वाली, और अगर मैं मेरी नजर लगा दिया ना, तुमको बता रहा हूँ, एक कैरेक्टर नहीं मिलेगा. हर 50-50 हारोगे, बता रहा हूँ. ऐसे फ्लेक्स करना नहीं चाहिए जीवन में. मजाक कर रहा हूँ. अभी भी करूंगा तो मिल जाएगा, ये देखो.
As for the rest,
I'm doing Gabrena story, no laptop and on laptop and watching you on my phone. क्या बात है सन गोकू भाई, थैंक यू. मजा आ रहा है ना? थैंक यू वेरी मच यार. इधर क्या चल रहा है बे? लेडीज, वेयर आर माय लेडीज? बेचारी बच्ची बहुत डरी हुई है बे. अरे लगाओ कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. That's crazy.
It's you!
Yep.
The great hero, Rover!
डरने की जरूरत नहीं है. I'm here.
Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined.
आपने फ्लिंच के टाइम पे भी ऐसा ही कुछ मजाक में बोल दिया था, फिर भी मिल गया था 3PD. तो क्या मेरा पावर कम हो रहा है? क्या मैं वीक हो रहा हूँ क्या? अरे टाइम स्टॉप हो गया ब्रो, ये क्या हो रहा है?
But you can't save everyone.
अरे बाप रे, ऐसे डराओगे क्या भाई? ऐसे जंप स्केयर दोगे क्या भाई?
Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
कर्टथिया, तेरे को क्या हो रहा है? ना आपका पावर सही है, बस मेरा लक ओवर पावर्ड है. ऐसा है, मेरे को दिखाओ जरा, एक्सक्लेमेशन लक लिख के दिखाओ मेरे को. क्या आपका लक सच्ची में ओवर पावर्ड है या नहीं है? कर्टथिया, तेरे को क्या हो रहा है? ब्रो, ये कर्टथिया नहीं है, ये कोई और है. मैं नहीं जानता ये कर्टथिया को.
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity.
62%, okay. That's good. भाई व्हाट इफ ये हार्बिंजर हम ही हो?
Open the ascendant gates for me.
भाई डोंट टेल मी लास्ट में मेरे को कर्टथिया से फाइट करनी, मत करवाना भाई, मत करवाना यार, ऐसा मत करना मेरे साथ, मेरा दिल बहुत ही कमजोर है यार। अबे सो गया क्या नाइट बॉट? बेशरम है बे नाइट बॉट साला। थोड़ी देर बाद ट्राई करना।
Doesn't belong to you, Leviathan.
ओ लिवायथन है बे, मार येरी वियन की।
Chimera.
भाई कि मेरा मत लिखो यार, मेरे को दर्द हो जाता है।
How are you feeling, Rover?
नहीं, क्या याद दिलवा दिया? अब भी बोला था मेरा दिल बहुत कमजोर है, ये सब याद मत दिलाओ मेरे को। इफ यू नो यू नो। मैं तुम लोगों को भी दर्द नहीं देना चाहता।
Stand down.
जो दर्द मैंने देखा है, क्या तुम लोगों ने भी देखा है? इफ यू नो यू नो। भाई क्या हुआ? कुछ तो हुआ है।
Stand down. Fall back.
मैंने कुछ किया क्या?
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it! Just now!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
देखा आपका नाइट बॉट तो कैलकुलेट नहीं कर पा रहा है मेरा लक। पता नहीं भाई, नाइट बॉट सो गया लग रहा है।
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
What just happened? हाँ भाई, मैं पागल हो रखा था तब क्या किया मैंने, मेरे को भी तो बताओ।
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion.
Oh.
That portal fed on your presence to spread
भाई इसने बचाया मेरे को, हाँ फिर से।
But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
Crazy है भाई। Valo खेलते हो आप? Yep.
Myself and Rico.
भाई मैं इतनी सारी गेम्स खेलता हूँ कि मैं खुद कोप अप नहीं कर पाता फिर गेम्स के
through that
साथ।
gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
अभी मेरे को एक और गेम खेलनी है जिसका नाम है मार्वल राइवल्स, वो भी मेरे को पसंद आई, बट अभी वो छोड़ रखा है मैंने। एरर कनेक्टिंग टू रिमोट सर्वर। भाई सच्ची में नहीं कैलकुलेट कर पा रहा है। ये क्या लक है भाई?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise.
If those gates open because of me, then does that mean
Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy.
I am
He
the real
planted that
harbinger,
decoy
I
and
guess.
kept him on for years.
बोला ना?
When the waters
That's crazy.
recede, the truth shall come to light.
Am I the real harbinger?
Rover, you are the new harbinger of the dark tide.
और ये हार्बिंजर को मारने आई है इधर। Does that mean? Don't tell me. ओ कंप्लीट हो गई ये क्वेस्ट। ए छोटू सी थी ये तो, नेक्स्ट क्वेस्ट भी कर सकते हैं हम। नाइस क्वेस्ट। करवाना है, पुल करवाना है तो करवा लो। नहीं करना है मेरे को पुल अभी। फाइंड
Cantarella went
कैंटरेला।
inside to prepare that antidote.
Okay.
She should be finished now. Time to find her.
मुझे नूब के साथ खेलोगे क्या वैलोरेंट? दिखाओ अब कलेक्शन। अरे हाँ कलेक्शन दिखाना था ना, कलेक्शन ज्यादा है नहीं रे। देखो ये है वरीना है, वरीना आई थिंक S2 है, यिनलिन है, जिंशी है, कमेलिया है, कमेलिया I1 आई थिंक S1 है।
between.
ये तो रोवर है।
for every experiment begins.
ये है शेंगली याओ। एक्चुअली मैं भी काफी सारे कैरेक्टर्स का नाम तो मैं भूल चुका हूँ।
Sometimes I get a
डांजिन
little
है,
ca-
I should try to
शानहुआ है
smile
विद
more,
स्किन।
you say?
स्किन ली थी
Like
मैंने इसकी,
this?
मतलब इवेंट करके ऑब्वियसली।
Another day,
चीशिया
another
है,
heroic me.
I see my way
कालचारो
clear.
है,
Anything I can help.
Why hesitate if
बाईजी।
you...
Let's reach farther
बस इसके बाद के
destinations
कैरेक्टर्स
together.
बिल्ड करने बाकी है अभी। यांगयांग बिल्ड नहीं है, फ्रोलोवा बिल्ड नहीं है,
Make this quick.
मोटोफी
I
बिल्ड
have
नहीं है,
experiments underway.
Perfect weather
टाओची
for a
याओ
walk.
है।
Eyes on the
टाओची
horizon.
याओ क्या होता है?
Perfect
सॉरी माय
weather
बैड।
for a walk.
और लूमी और अल्टो है, ये दोनों तो बिल्कुल बिल्ड नहीं है। बट
Eyes on
इतने
the
ही कैरेक्टर्स तो।
horizon.
5 स्टार कितने हुए? 1 2 3 4 5 5 ही 5 स्टार है भाई। सॉरी 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 8 5 स्टार है, 8 5 स्टार है। मेरा देखोगे तो पागल हो जाओगे, नहीं होना है मेरे को पागल। नहीं देखूंगा। ओके 12 मतलब 2 क्वेस्ट बची है। आई थिंक एक और क्वेस्ट मैं आज कर सकता हूँ, और जो लेटेस्ट क्वेस्ट आई है आई थिंक वो कल करेंगे, ठीक है? तो ये एक और क्वेस्ट करते हैं, मजा आएगा। मैं आया वॉशरूम जाके, रुको इधर ही रुकना, भागना मत बे किधर। यो आई एम बैक। आपके आपके बेस्ट कैरेक्टर आपने लगाए हुए क्या डिस्प्ले में? देख सकते हैं एक्चुअली। भाई इस गेम में डिस्प्ले में कैरेक्टर्स देखते तो पता है मस्त एनिमेशन आता है अलग अलग कैरेक्टर्स के, और क्रेजी एनिमेशन है वो। अच्छा बोल रहे थे वैलो में क्या रैंक है आपकी? एक्चुअली ये सब क्वेस्ट खत्म करके मैं वैलो स्ट्रीम करने ही वाला था, तो आधी आधी स्ट्रीम करूंगा फिर मैं, आधी वैलो की आधी इसकी। तो हम एक दिन रखेंगे सब गेम्स के लिए, तब खेलेंगे आप लोगों के साथ, मजा आएगा। कैरी करूंगा ना तुम लोगों को मैं, गोटेड वैलो प्लेयर टीयर विद द डार्क टाइड थ्रेड टू द रगुना एलिमिनेटेड, प्रिपेयर टू सेट अप टू सेप्टिमॉन सिटी। ओ वापिस सेप्टिमॉन जा रहे हैं हम लोग, दैट्स क्रेजी। हैं नहीं हुआ यार अब तो कंप्लीट, शिट। चलो कैंटरेला से मिलना है ना मेरे को। अरे फ्लावर्स पे जाके रुकी बे।
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now.
भाई एंटीटोट बनाया बे मेरे लिए इसने।
As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalias have resisted the Thronodian for a century.
क्या
Its
बात है?
whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
Crazy. So, this is the worst case scenario you warned me about. You must have suspected something for a while now. I still find this hard to accept.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice. Your path overlaps with Ovidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the Harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinasita. So...
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
Matlab? Abby? Don't tell me. Abby? No, not Abby.
The Dark Tide, huh?
Bro.
I ate some back at the hunting grounds.
Not my
Tasted kinda
cutie
funky.
Abby.
It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
What?
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
Nah, buddy. तूने कुछ गलत नहीं किया है. मैं तेरे साथ हूँ. Don't worry. You have always done great, Abby. It's not your fault, Abby. Yep.
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
Abby, my goat.
I see. Well, I can go hungry, if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
ये बच्चा अब भी मेरे बारे में सोच रहा है यार. क्या प्यारा है.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding
भाई
Renacida
हमने
with the
तो
Dark
पहले भी
Tide.
थेनोडियन को हराया हुआ है ना.
That's
अभी
how
हरा
it
देंगे.
turns the
उसमें क्या है?
real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This
So we are in the
so-called
end
divinity is
game
more
now.
devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the Dark Tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted.
Okay.
Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains. Fear, despair, sorrow.
Oh.
Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Renacita's collective unconscious. They said the Dark Tide is that subconscious made real. An ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the
Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the Dark Tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Rinasita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan.
Yep.
The end times are drawing near. The Ragunesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the dark tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision. Like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
एक के बाद एक क्वेस्ट में अलग अलग बंदे करप्ट होते होते दिखाए ना. पहले गिलबर्टो दिखाया था, उसके बाद मिया दिखाई थी, उसके बाद आई थिंक ये दिखाया वीडियस.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Rinasita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn.
So, how do we fight Leviathan?
You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetias. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world.
भाई मेरे को यार कर्टेथिया से फाइट करनी पड़ेगी.
It can read your thoughts.
जो Leviathan के कंट्रोल में हो गया.
I can't share the full plan with you. But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Rinasita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinasita's hope.
बहुत कुछ हूँ यार मैं.
So go.
कभी-कभी तो मेरे को भी लगता है.
Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair.
वैसे कितने पुल सेव कर लिए देखता हूँ रे. अच्छे खासे हो गए अभी तक.
Leviathan down. Our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the dark tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont. Just like the playwright said. When the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
Crazy scenes होने वाले मेरे को लग रहा है यार. Dawn breaks onto the dark tide. रुक मैं देखता हूँ हाँ कितने 38 plus 5000 ये मतलब 31 and 38. Oh, I think 60 plus है ये तो. 69. What a number. Cantarella, तेरे को कुछ बोलना है? Want to say something to me? Members of Facility will relocate to Everardo Vault when I meet with Carlotta and the others. I'll relay what we have learned about Leviathan. As for the Harbinger matter, I'll keep that confidential to prevent further panic. It's like why the Discord Slayer has kept it quiet. हाँ ना, उन लोगों को ऐसा बताएगा लोग पागल हो जाएंगे. जो हमें बचाने वाला है वही हमें मारने वाला रहेगा ऐसा बोलेंगे. From what I understand of Leviathan, it chose you not because it can control you, but to hinder your progress. हाँ मेरे को भी ऐसा ही लग रहा है. But looking into your eyes, I see no matter the obstacle, you won't stop moving forward. Yep. I have some question I want to ask you. कौन सा question है? अरे बाप रे इतने सारे question है. Okay ठीक है. There are still an ancient record I have yet fully decipher. If you are interested, I share some what I can about Leviathan. The record says that since the dawn of civilization, Leviathan, under the guise of the Imperator, wormed its way into the Renascitan's fate and thought. When discovered by the Sentinel, Leviathan hastily unleashed the first dark tide, attempting to harvest the civilization. In that battle, the Sentinel was assimilated by the Thermodian, but in doing so, Imperator bound with Leviathan, entrusting the first relic of the first Primus, Oh, the calamity was quelled by Napoleon II, but Leviathan's poison left deep scars onto the Laguna and Septimont. Since then, every Primus has upheld the oath of silence to hide the truth. The people once worshipped the Thanodian. Oh. And yet, even in chains, Leviathan used twisted fate to spur conflict. Suffering, turmoil, and struggle that followed all continued to feed it. Oh, about the dark tide. The dark tide is of this world was a calamity worked by the Leviathan's hand, but the heads of our family have long suspected that Renacitians have always harbored a spiritual dark tide. It takes root in the shadows, deep in the valleys of our fears. When the Thanodian draws force in a anguish, it may call a dark tide into being, and in the terror of calamity, it feasts. The whispers once planted in idea in our minds. The dark tide is fate, and the Leviathan its keeper. In hindsight, perhaps it was not so far from the truth. Our collective subconscious flows endlessly through the dark tide. By the day and by the night, Leviathan lies hidden in its depth, weaving unseen changes delivered to us through our dreams. When those altered bits of us rise to the surface, they slip into the waking mind. Our choice and our action were then guided by a will without form. I fear Leviathan has reclaimed full control over the dark tide. Our every thought and feeling may now fall beneath its gaze and bend to its will. What? Galbraith and Curthia hesitated to reveal their full plan. तो जो मैं बोल रहा था ये लोग हमें हमारा full plan क्यों नहीं बताते उन लोग का? I think इसीलिए नहीं बताते थे वो लोग उनका फुल प्लान हमें, ताकि अगर वो लोग उनका प्लान हमें बता देंगे तो लिवाइथन को भी पता चल जाएगा करके. Perhaps this is why, as she said, only an unshakable will can stand against Leviathan. About the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is chosen by Leviathan, an anchor of reality that summons the tide spawn, a vessel for spreading its gospel and the gathering its sustained Jovio. The Harbinger is condemned to wander the dark tide's illusion, and as the corruption seeps deeper, the boundary between dream and reality begins to unravel. In time, they may mistake the living for monsters or even strike down those dearest to them in illusion. Tragedy is born of confusion. To others and even to themselves, they may come to embody malice and fear itself. If they surrender to the fate, the dark tide will devour them whole, leaving behind nothing but a puppet. तो इसीलिए गाब्रेना ने हमको बचाया था इससे, हमारे सबकॉन्शियसनेस में घुस के. The record speaks of Harbinger who resisted until the end to spare others from greater harm. They each made the same choice to take their own lives. Ichigo, you, no. There must be another way. We must bring to end to Leviathan. Obviously, मैं थोड़ी अपनी जान लूँगा. पागल है क्या? मेरे पास plot armor है भाई. About Curthia and Gabrena. Curthia's condition can only be described as death. For now, we must accept that truth. Gabrena confined in me only in veiled strokes or intention. In truth, I know no more of her than you do. I only know she bears the rare ability to move between this world to the dark tide's illusion. It was through that gift she was able to pull you back. Yep. What I saw in her eyes was unwavering focus, the kind of resolve found only in those who have truly stood against the dark tide. But in those depths, I also saw a blackened will, absolute, heedless of means or of cost. I wonder what crucible of blood and fire shaped it. Thankfully, those flames are not aimed at us. Our sight are clear. We simply wait for the moment to pull the trigger. To us, she is an ally worthy of trust. Should danger arise, you may trust her with your bag. क्या बात है, इतना सब कुछ पता चल गया तेरे को उसके बारे में? I am preparing to leave for the Septimont. I understand Septimont calls for your aid even now. As Gabriela said, we must gather every last flicker of hope. We will stand with the Montellis and the order to face the crisis in Raguna. This front is our to hold. If your strength wanes, do not overburden yourself. Safe travels. Okay. काफी सारी चीजें पता चली, क्योंकि I think already हमें पता थी, but yeah. Let's go to the Septimont. रगुना और सेप्टिमोंट के बीच में झूल रहे बे हम लोग. एक तरफ कैंटरेला है और कार्लोटा है, तो दूसरी तरफ अगस्टा है और आयुनो है. किन की मदद करें हम लोग यार. ए आयुनो व्हाट्स अप, तुम्हारी बात कर रहा था मैं भी. इधर क्या चल रहा है अभी?
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise.
इसका एटीट्यूड
we will
भाई.
return soon.
इसका एटीट्यूड भाई. मेरे को देख के खुश होगी ना पर? Yep.
Is that you, unwritten one? So
I am.
you did decide to grace us after all.
Yep.
Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
ना तेरे बारे में कैसे भूल सकता हूँ यार मैं. Let's get back to the business. Still the same, Ayuno, I see. Now's not the time for teasing, Ayuno.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
Yep. लगे पड़े हैं उधर के. और तेरे को एक मैं ट्रूथ बताऊंगा ना, तेरे भी लगे पड़ेंगे
I
अभी.
did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tides spawn are surfacing at
भाई,
random, even outside
Sky
the
तो
city
देखो
centre.
भाई.
It doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
Stampede के बारे में मत बात करो
It's
यार.
not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
Brief, Ayuno on Raguna's situation. भाई क्या हम इसको बताएंगे? Who is the harbinger?
I see.
I guess not,
Raguna
right?
too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
Obviously, उन लोगों पे ही मतलब भारी पड़ेगा ना वो तो. But अगर तुम उस fate को defy कर सकते हो, that means you are goat, like Ovidius. People still don't remember you. You still can't give new prophecies. Power नहीं आया है वापस इसका.
It's not just me. No priestess can see Septimont's auguries anymore.
Oh!
In our visions, it's all gone. Just blank.
कोई भी priestess नहीं बोल सकती अभी.
The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont.
अरे
After
भाई.
that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
But maybe that doesn't mean the end is near. A blank future could mean a new beginning. Yay! Yep. We keep it positive.
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this
तू है ना
vast
मेरे
and
साथ, मेरे को कहाँ पे डरने की
unknown, fear is only
जरूरत
human.
है.
We can't blame them for trembling.
आई क्या? अगस्टा या इसका है?
Aquila, any word?
अकेला बोलेगा तो इसको समझ में आएगा क्या?
The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes Crest.
आया बे समझ में. How bad is it?
Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach, if even that place isn't safe. We need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
मैं तो बोलता हूँ ब्लैक शोर से भी हेल्प मंगवानी चाहिए क्या?
Worry not, honored one. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor.
क्या बात है बे, अच्छे लोग हैं यार.
We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
Crazy.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood. And we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're counting on you, honored one.
Yep. That's why I'm here for Rinasita. I won't shame the title of hero of the heroes. Yep.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway.
Augusta है पर बे.
Come on, Rover.
Crazy ruler है.
Let's find her.
Yep. Let's go. ये देखो कैसे खुश हो रही है बे. हमारे साथ रहती है तो खुश रहती है. ये मैंने एक चीज नोटिस तो की है. और भाई आसमान का क्या हाल हो रखा है बे.
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the dark tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimont's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The Three Heroes Crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Yep. इसीलिए तो मैं इधर हूँ.
It's Rover.
Oh, लूपा. लूपा ठीक लग रही है. I mean, she's not injured, I guess.
My fellow warrior.
Yay! Best buddies, way best buddies. It's been a while, Lupa, my fellow warrior. It's been a while. May applause greet you.
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And
Oh,
now
abhi
look at
dekho.
you. Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Yep.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
Don't tell me Augusta ko bhi yaad nahi hai.
We know each other.
What? When? Did everyone memory recover? I don't think so.
A lot happened while you were off adventuring. You missed some fun.
Fun? Bhai, mere ko bhi fun janna
It
hai.
is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes Crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks.
Okay.
Have you discovered anything?
The Fraxidus is incubating the Thrunodian. Thrunodian is on the verge of rebirth.
What? But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth... This is a whole new thread of fate.
Yep.
The Fraxidus.
यार ये Fraxidus लोगों का कुछ कर नहीं सकते क्या हम लोग?
Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tidespawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
Let's go, my sword is ready.
It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle.
तू तो बोल ही मत हाँ? अचानक से मेरे पे जो हमला किया था तूने भूला नहीं हूँ मैं अभी तक.
The battle horns sound once again. Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor.
मोटिवेट तो करती है बे ये. मोटिवेट तो करती है रे. मेरे पास हैवक पावर वहां से आ गया. ओए ऑगस्टा भी है साथ में. आयुनो है भी. और चौथा क्या है? What is the fourth one? What the heck? I think I can change my power, I guess. Not sure. अरे भाई साहब. ओ लूपा भी हमारी हेल्प कर रही है. That's crazy.
It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Yep.
Another
My best
horde
buddy.
inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight for the Anchor Obelisk.
I know how to play Havoc Rover at least, bro. I'm not that far behind.
One with the sounds.
Ouch. I guess. कुछ ज़्यादा ही बोल दिया मैंने.
Shadow descent.
तो ये कौन था पर? जो भी हो. My ult is ready. ये एरिया मैंने नहीं ओपन किया हुआ है क्या? ओह. और ये सब क्या है? ओ एक्कोज है. ओके. ये इसीलिए मैं सब क्वेस्ट पहले कर रहा हूँ पता है? ताकि ये सब खुल जाए. Then I can farm.
Down with the curtain.
By my side. Never back down.
ये चार से क्या होता है?
Rend this slumber.
ओ अच्छा ये इवेंट वाला सीन. ये इवेंट में था पहले. और क्रेजी सीन है ये तो.
With style and grace.
यार आयु में थोड़ा सा हील करने की जरूरत है यार.
The moon is full. Is it just me or have
Oh
they slowed
my
down?
god, Ayuno is crazy, bro. मेरे को अगस्ता से ज्यादा क्रेजी तो आयुनो लग रही है भाई.
They haven't recovered from the last wave.
भाई क्या हील किया है बे बंदी ने.
We split up and reinforce them. Stay sharp.
अरे अभी अल्ट मारा था मैंने. What the heck? Bro, that's not fair.
You will obey. Bad timing.
ये मोटा बहुत मारता है भाई.
None shall whisper.
How is the situation there?
Just clean them up.
We've cleared Dar Sector 2. Regrouping now.
Regrouping now. भाई अभी अल्ट मारा था अचानक से गायब हो गई बे. भाई फुल अवेंजर्स असेंबल चल रही है भाई इधर भी. ओ भाई आते ही जा रहे बे.
Trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh?
closing in on the obelisk.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Hana?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It's so we were spread too thin and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
अच्छा, पर obelisks की तरह लगे पड़े obelisks के तो गुस्सा हो गई बे
If I
अगस्ता
release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
क्या करेंगे ये सिचुएशन में We can't be everywhere at all at once. It's driving us into the corner. If only we had more fighters.
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks.
What?
The North Flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show.
Ah, yeah, Brant. Oh my God!
We will secure this cell.
The whole Avengers assembled here.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind. Allow the Phasalias to cleanse it.
Oh my God! This is crazy,
I've got this
भाई.
side covered.
भाई पूरा कास्ट इधर है.
We'll protect the obelisks here.
पूरा कास्ट इधर है भाई. How are you all here, Anna? That teleportation circle. What the heck was that?
Let's deal with the
bro?
mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
अगर ये पीक नहीं है तो मेरे को बताओ क्या पीक है फिर. ओ गैब्रेना भी है. सब है, सब इधर है, सब इधर है. सब कास्ट मेंबर इधर ही है भाई. क्रेजी भाई, क्रेजी.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity. This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together.
Yes, यही चाहिए रीना सीटा में बे. यही चाहिए भाई. Everyone together.
I never thought I'd see them fighting side by side. Corporate fatigue. Onward, comrades! We're not about to shake Septimon now!
I've heard of the Montelli-centric constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close.
Maybe it's not as monstrous as they say.
She's absorbing the tide spawn. What kind of power is that?
Rend this slumber.
Taste my resolve. Future. Reshape.
Praise me. My turn to walk.
You will obey.
Invincible!
क्रेजी फाइट है भाई. क्रेजी भाई.
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover. Tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
भाई मेरे को इसका बो मस्त बहुत मस्त लगता है.
Won't last much longer at this
The
rate.
most beautiful weapon, I guess. इससे अच्छा दिखने वाला वेपन मैंने आज तक नहीं देखा. Cabrera, any...
The entrance is open.
Plan?
Now's the time.
What are you doing?
What I always plan to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the Dark Tide, the Tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the Dark Tide? Are you out of your minds?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. This suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the Dark Tide?
Yep.
That grand city you glimpsed within it, it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it.
भाई MVP बे Gabrena MVP.
Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinasita in the Dark Tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root, kill Leviathan, tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinasita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes' Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the Dark Tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow.
Crazy plan,
Augusta,
right?
you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid.
Ah, yay.
Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare. Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
क्या attitude है ये?
Huh? No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise.
भाई MVP है ये बंदी ये quest की.
See you all in hell.
क्या attitude है इसका ये? She's crazy, भाई.
The Tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks!
We did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the Dark Tide.
It is what it is.
The journeying paradise lies within the Dark Tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now.
भाई वो अंदर जाके लड़ रही है, हमें
There
रेस्ट करना
must be
चाहिए.
a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together.
Avengers assemble. I देखो बे.
The nature of the dark tide. and
Everyone is
Leviathan.
here. Every freaking one is
I
here.
see where we are now.
Rover, you're here.
अरे वो teleportation क्या था वो तो बताओ. Now, will you tell how you made it here? How did you know we need reinforcement? Carlota?
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Them? Oh! Uncle G, long time no see. Oh my freaking god, भाई क्या है ये?
Loud and clear, Rover? So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Renacida. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Thrunodian blindsided us
Not
in Jinzhou,
only the Renacida,
but this time,
Black Shore
Black Shores will show the
also
world
here.
who we really are. We've already synced intel with
my
Laguna,
god.
and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Thrunodian in Renacida. The Thrunodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Thrunodian's gem to resurrect it, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Thrunodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving.
Okay.
If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoros infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing the Thrunodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Thrunodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renacita's people. Only they can truly face it. At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines at the Three Heroes Crest.
Shorekeeper ने किया
leave
क्या?
the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance.
अरे कल्चारो भी इधर है भाई क्या है ये गेम उसने अल्ट मारी पीछे Bro, what the heck is this game, bro? What the heck is this game, bro? Right, looks like I don't need to worry about your end. Just try not to bring down their vault in the process. No, bhai.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart.
Yeah.
We'll be Renacida's last line of defense.
वो सब मेरे पे छोड़ दो तुम
and
लोग.
we'll be right here, waiting for your safe return.
Yay! Your leader will be back. Don't worry. Bro, crazy, bro. Crazy.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind.
Crazy.
This disaster has swept across all of Renacita. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimon's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the Tidespawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
क्या बात है बे? Carlota?
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Renacita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Waystones. She must have meant the Anchorstone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchorstone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchorstone behind, but how did you know that?
हमारा प्लान था ना ये तो पाउट मत
Not
करती है
important
ना
right
ये
now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another Anchorstone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
Oh my god, क्या दिखता है ये बंदा?
You'll need this.
किधर से एंट्री मार दी बे चुयन भाई? भाई क्रेजी लगता है ना ये बंदा पर? लैंटर्न
A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
भैंस की आँख पढ़ने तो देते?
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Renacita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first, to reach the Anchorstone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
सब बोल रहे मैं जाऊंगा करके. Friends is not for...
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
अरे मैं जाऊंगा रे. तुम लोग मत जाओ. I'm going.
We don't even know where this Anchorstone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power.
Yep. मैं जाऊंगा.
I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
Yep. भाई क्या दिखता है रे ये बंदा?
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
Yep. I'll go. चला गया भाई. बंदा आया, वो दिया, बस चला गया. सीधी बात, no बकवास. Everyone in concerned. Trust me.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
सब आएंगे क्या?
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant lady of potions, and get us there?
Brilliant lady of the...
Rover, this is Rinasita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Thronodian alone.
क्या बात है? इतना प्यार करते क्या ये लोग मेरे से? सुन के अच्छा लगा यार.
If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the dark tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head on.
I understand.
I'll go first. I'll enter the dark tide, activate the Anchorstone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tidespawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Rinasita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Yeah.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful.
We are in this together.
We'll continue to monitor the dark tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
भाई पूरा एनीमे बना दिया बे.
That visitor from Huanglong, he must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the Fabricatoria, then what's happened to the dark tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas? There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
भाई वो कौन था भाई? I mean we know वो कौन था. But yeah man. भाई क्या भाई सब इधर है भाई, सब इधर है भाई, सब के सब इधर है. Bro, who the F are you?
You're here. Harbinger of the dark tide.
अरे इससे तो सीधा धोती खोल दिया हमारा.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan.
Shuyan.
The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thenodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Threnodian, knew the truths of it all. But the dark tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So, he's...
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands.
Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead.
Maybe that was his atonement. Maybe that's the death he owned.
Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the Dark Tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end. Death.
But I am different. I know. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the Dark Tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Threnodians' corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
भाई ये बंदे को काफी कुछ पता है बे. I didn't want them to worry. The fewer who know, the better. Don't forget I'm also the harbinger of hope.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
Yes. But I'll save them, no matter
You
what.
traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more. For me. Please.
The Dark Tide rejects outsiders of Renacita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done.
Thank you. Arigato.
When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
That's also true.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
दूसरों को sacrifice ने कर दिया, खुद को थोड़ी ना करेगा. बात तो
One
हुई.
last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards. The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return.
I will return.
Farewell.
No matter what. भाई crazy drip है ना इसका. Crazy drip है भाई. Ichigo, F4 Augusta has already departed for the anti-corrosion ward. She and Lady Ayuno prepared some supplies for you. Please take them. Your support means much to us. May your path be safe and battles triumph. I wonder what's happening in the Dark Tide. I should check in with Augusta and Ayuno. Bro, what the fuck? ये क्या आवाज है? कौन सा मशीन आ गया बे बाहर अचानक? डार्क टाइड में से चल के जा रहे हैं भैंसियाँ, तैर के जा रहे हैं मतलब. Augusta, I'm here.
You know, status report. Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the Dark Tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog, every step a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the Dark Tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward.
So, this time, I need to anchor to her. What exactly does that mean? What do I do?
You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do.
Yep.
Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the Dark Tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with him every step of the way.
Then I'm counting on you, Abby.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you.
Don't worry. I have faced worse, Hana. I believe in all of you as you believe in me.
If you are ready, step forward.
I'm ready.
May the eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
Bro, crazy quest है ये तो. कूद गया बे सीधा डार्क टाइड में. The Journeying Paradise. Abby? Yo, Abby? All good?
I didn't think there's actually a whole other world inside the Dark Tide. It kind of feels holy somehow. Huh? Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier. Like something's whispering to me.
Abby भाई, Abby भाई डर रहा है तू? Abby डर रहा है?
Anyway, let's focus. Like said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right?
Yup.
Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. The problem is...
She's mystery. We barely know anything about her.
Yeah! Galbrenna's always like... she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
Oh, ये तो गाब्रेना का वही है ना?
It's that creepy guy again.
ये ले जाएगा क्या मैं गाब्रेना के पास?
Little lamb,
कि मेरा?
your hostility pains me.
मत याद दिलाओ यार कि मेरा.
You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
इतने chaos के बीच में ये लोग अभी गाब्रेना का past दिखाने वाले मेरे को. That's crazy.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind, shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls Hell. Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow.
भाई जब हम अंदर आए थे पहली बार वो सब हमें कैरेक्टर्स गड़े हुए मिले थे ऐसा ही नहीं लग रहा था वो.
They stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured.
यहाँ कितने chaos में बीच में इसकी quest डाल दी बस story वाली.
You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is? Are you afraid?
Did Gabrena send you? Are you trying to deceive me? Ah, I fear nothing.
Good.
Aura.
I've seen many enter this realm. Valiant,
Aura, guys.
burning with purpose, just like you. But in the end, I hope you endure longer than most. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice, do you? Come, little lamb. Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld.
लैम्ब बहुत दिनों के बाद किसने मेरे को बोला है बे?
The flow of time here
Scar बोल
is
रहा था.
slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking with you through the mark of...
Is that Galbrina up ahead?
Ah, a memory. The moment she first fell into the dark tide. She was just a little
भाई
girl.
एकदम छोटी सी थी तब गिर गई थी बे डार्क टाइड में. बाप रे.
I won.
उसका विल पावर कितना क्रेजी रहेगा फिर तो.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Oh, इधर की है क्या वो?
Damn it! I was so close. If it
Septimond
hadn't
की है
been
वो.
for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty.
Yep.
Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So, she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then.
अभी dark हो चुकी है
Now
ना?
it feels different.
The curse of the dark tide, had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Renacita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord. A devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only myself.
But you live inside her. But sometimes you listen to her. But sometimes you fight alongside with her.
We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
आगे जाके मिलेंगे बे आंसर ऐसा बोला है. Influenced by the journeying paradise frequency, tide spawn in the plane of the dark tide will gain paradise shelter and take less damage. That is crazy, bro.
Enlisting the world for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the trials of the borderlands.
The memory shard found in the case.
Galbrenna's traces.
Go now. Claim the rewards of the brave.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And it's very much my companion now. Bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Yo.
Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole.
Oh, तो उसमें ये swallowed
Once
हुई
touched
थी.
by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured. Piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I?
अरे what if वो angel ये हो ना वो तो नहीं हो सकता ना.
I can't use my resonance ability.
वो angel है जिसकी बात कर रहे थे. What if ये वो हो? Don't think so ना.
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Kiria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others, you deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect. The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me, I won't accept this gift.
Nice.
Well said.
सभी लोगों ने गिफ्ट रिजेक्ट किया, कैसा मजा आया ना? रेनोडियन तेरी वैन की.
Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
Why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
The dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape from epic costs.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me
with the will.
The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be the fight.
क्या बात है?
Curious creatures, humans. Always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
आगे बढ़े, आगे बढ़े. सब क्वेश्चंस के आंसर मिलेंगे. इसकी स्टोरी देखते रहे, ऐसा बोला है बे.
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
अरे बाप रे. Distorted temporal zones exist throughout the plane of the Dark Tide. Use the Lantern of Napoli II to separate and switch between worlds in the Dark Tide. Go.
If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her. I remember when her resonance ability was corrupted by the Dark Tide. She fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare! A mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee. Slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
I know. The Dark Tide devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more Tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to
भाई इतनी
survive.
छोटी सी भाई इसका विल पावर तो देखो बे.
This power doesn't want to listen to me. Then I'll show it who's the real boss.
ये
Thy own kind wished for thy survival.
ये तो दिखाया था ना इन लोगों ने वो NVIDIA के टाइम पे.
Risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you. By living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it. With pride. Heads held high. Fate. It may be loud. But I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
भाई पर इसने कर दिया बे.
But I already see the light.
Carry our strength and our final hopes. Live with pride. Head held high. Free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
Anna?
You are free to see it that way. But
पर
I
उससे उसका भी
made
कुछ
no
फायदा रहेगा.
vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she'd pass that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Renasita further calamity, she fled to distant lands,
इसीलिए वो चली गई
corrupted by
थी.
the dark tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run, but she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought
भाई
disaster.
crazy story है
Some
इसकी भी
even
बे.
said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
So, Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land.
ले
Luring
भाई.
humans into the fire for
What if
her
उसका
own cruel
real name
delight.
Angel वो
She
Angel.
borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness.
वो उसके साथ थी ना
became a fate
अगस्टा के
she
साथ
could no
उसकी स्टोरी
longer
में
escape from.
What if ये वही हो
The dark tide saw no
क्योंकि उसका रियल नेम
more after
गाब्रेना
she
नहीं है
escaped. So I will tell you the rest.
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguised as Galbrenna, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come.
गाब्रेना वर्सेस गाब्लेना ये देखे
So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die
too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me or
Die with me. Crazy
Your choice.
भाई
You know the cost.
ओ ये हाथ भी दिखाती है ना वो फिर
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade.
इसकी स्टोरी भी क्रेजी है भाई पहले मेरे को लगा अगस्टा की स्टोरी क्रेजी है फिर आयुनो की भी क्रेजी थी और नाउ काब्रेना की स्टोरी भी क्रेजी है भाई
Is now mine.
ओ माय गॉड
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
The hunt continues भाई क्रेजी स्टोरी है भाई
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus, our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So, she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity. 'Tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency.
ये है
Enough
क्या
to
बल
survive the dark tide.
ये टैसिट डिस्कॉर्ड है ना
This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide.
हाँ ना
Didn't you?
और उसी के लिए उसने इसको भी हेल्प की
I do not deny it. After
साले
centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength.
Don't glorify suffering. To endure and overcome suffering is what's worth your praise.
Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. I almost forgot.
What?
Of
There
course,
are 4 more.
one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrenna.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
Moment of truth. Angela. Angela या Angel क्या नाम था?
That you must ask her yourself.
100% ये वही है. 100%. मैं गलत हो ही नहीं सकता ये प्रेडिक्शन में. ना. Oh my god, she is crazy.
You came.
Obviously. Yep, Chimera showed me the way. Not a bad shot, am I?
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late,
Aura.
not too early. Right on time.
Aura minus नहीं होना चाहिए वे और कुछ नहीं. अरे रे फाइट आ गई.
One side each.
Obviously, अगर दोनों मेरे पे छोड़ना है तो भी छोड़ सकती है. तो ऐसे मतलब ठीक है. Battle with the Tidespawn in the distorted zone will disturb the power of the lantern. You will need to build up frequency to reactivate it. Once the lantern of Napoli II switches to another world, Paradise Shelter will be broken, leaving the Tidespawn invulnerable. Why? Sorry, vulnerable.
Guardian of the Dark Side, Immortal. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself.
More or less. So many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one you take.
Easy पेल दिया बे. कुछ ज़्यादा ही easy हो गया ये तो. Galbrenna too overpowered. इसको भी वो कर सकते हैं क्या?
One last thing.
यही कर रही है.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
वो बोले कि तेरे पास भी ये सब पावर है.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
That's what separates us from the tacit discords. Dignity for the dead, hope for the living.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on
भाई उसमें तेरा भी फायदा था. जब भाई इतना भी ना बजे भाई.
Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, gallant Red. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
Oh, ऐसी बात है क्या? It's kind of like Abby. Hey, पागल है क्या? मेरे Abby भाई को इससे ना compare कर भाई. It's quite moody. ना, Abby is the goat, bro. Abby से compare ना कर भाई तू.
Humans don't kneel to beasts. That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Kartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
Mind sharing the plan now? क्या plan है वो तो बताओ?
Even here, the Paradise's frequency is
अरे
unstable,
इधर भी सुन सकता है क्या वो?
which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part 1 of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
Gem wala,
That gem
okay.
was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that Leviathan is about to resurrect.
Ah, ये साथ में बोले दोनों.
Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's
करके हाथ
returned
नीचे
to
गया
its
है.
primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
Oh, Leviathan को bait कर रहे हैं क्या कर्टथिया की मदद
But
से?
that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor. Give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place.
Don't tell me.
And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In him. And in you.
Bro. ये फिर से खुद को sacrifice करने चली है?
The Dark Tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
थोड़ा risky plan नहीं है?
With the Sentinel's Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
An insane plan, huh, na? I really panicked back there.
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard.
Oh, इसीलिए उस लोगों ने मेरे को नहीं बताया.
Now that Kartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the Paradise, and finish Leviathan.
How confident are you in haunting the Trinodian? Don't tell me you were planning to kill the Trinodian alone. I am here to absorb it.
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Trinodian by myself.
Wow.
No apocalypse
At
is
least.
ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle. fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
You believe everyone will follow us into the dark tide? But what if? I mean, इतना तो gamble करना ही पड़ता ना?
Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's a price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
Yes.
I can sense Augusta's anchor stone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the dark tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this.
Bye. Bluetooth
This
लेके आई बे
cassette
अंदर.
tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Bro. Music सुन रहे दोनों. That's crazy.
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one
Copyrighted
who
नहीं है ना,
recorded them.
मेहरबानी करके मत करना भाई.
So, your real name is?
Angela. Angel.
I'll tell you when this is all over.
Fuck.
Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go.
Ikuzo. कूद गई बे सीधा.
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Easy. अरे ये क्या पोस्ट था भाई? Aura. Aura भाई.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kingdom. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. Slay them all.
Yeah, you'd say that.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits. Speak of the devil. Behave now. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Tainted hellfire.
Devour them all.
The show begins. You will obey.
Gotcha. You missed. Bring us the Lord. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Explode!
To hell with you!
Painted hellfire!
Devour!
Down curtain. One with the sound.
You can't escape me. Fight fire with fire.
Let's break big!
Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus. Explode.
To hell with you!
क्रेजी फाइट और कितनी क्लीन फाइट की मैंने इस बार. क्या क्लीन फाइट की बे इस बार मैंने. अरे ये थोड़ा अच्छा नहीं दिखा बट ठीक है. ग्लिची सा दिखा थोड़ा.
Melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinasita will suffer the same fate.
Ha! Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul, from this shore to the next, from paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin, and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
Follow the Chimera. Arrive at the familiar lake. जो हम फर्स्ट टाइम जब भी मिले थे ना, आई थिंक वही रहेगा ये तो अभी. What the heck?
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of memory. What you see here is a part of you. The river mirrors what you fear most.
मैंने बोला था ना?
That's why I saw those terrible visions.
Yep.
But why were you there too?
My mind can walk between reality and the dark tide. I've crossed this lake many times, trying to guide the lost home. Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself, and that creates hell.
They fear fear itself. क्या बात? ये यही दिखा था बे.
You see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
That's the churning paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of
झूठा है
lies.
साला.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake, a place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name, Main's Deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds.
You seem nostalgic. Are you hungry for those lost souls?
Nostalgic? No. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
ठीक है.
This is where Chimera was born.
What is Chimera really?
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth. Rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror. But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one.
Oh, किसके साथ merge हुआ है भाई?
Since
Leviathan.
then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another. Torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold. Carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Sounds like you were powerful. Sounds like you were a villain. That's a lot of big words. Speak plainly.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We in Leviathan, we set them free.
Yep.
Exactly. Look, the anchor stone Augusta placed is just across the lake.
Can we just swim across? Can we fly across?
The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the dark tide.
Wretched soul.
अरे ये कौन आया?
For the light of paradise.
हमारे लिए क्रॉस करने के लिए पूरी बोट लेके आया भाई, जो भी आया है.
But to ferry thee to the
Bro, what the heck is this living being or not? जिंदा है या नहीं ये?
As for you, the living have no place upon this river.
पूरा भाई ये क्या है?
Back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place and be not consorts of the dead.
Do you see anyone else around us? Can you sense anything strange from him? Is he one of Leviathan's creation?
Beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead.
Charon.
Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Are you sure about that?
Whence comes your pride that you would defy my word?
जल्दी बोल रहे, कल सुबह पनवेल निकलना है.
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
Please, serious. Do you think it will actually work? You are really getting into this, huh?
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
एक पीस दिया उसने. ले एक पीस मेरा.
The accursed shore awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come, step aboard.
बैठे बे आराम से. एक बार ऐसे ही बोट पे चैंगली के साथ गए थे हम लोग, वो याद आ रहा है मेरे को.
We have arrived.
Thank you very much, bro.
That was surprisingly smooth.
Ah, nah. That's what I thought.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp.
Okay.
The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
I am a washroom jacket.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And it's very much my companion now.
Let's
bearing witness to
activate the
everything
anchor
I've
stone.
experienced on this journey.
But I think it is not that easy.
Leave it to me.
Speak of the devil. Rise from hell! Fire!
Fuck.
Behave now. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Fight fire with
अरे बाहर नहीं आना था.
Let strength speak.
Day of reaping.
ओ भाई. भाई क्या है ये? क्या जगह है? Avengers! Assemble! अभी आ सकते हैं ना वो लोग?
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Bro, the black screen? Okay. Okay.
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready.
पता नहीं क्या मैं था ना.
A word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding, and no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
भाई what if हम अंदर जाते और बाहर वालों का बूम बम हो जाता भाई? That would be crazy, no? क्योंकि सब अंदर आने वाले हैं, बाहर कोई नहीं है.
Everyone.
Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Scar आया है. Bro, what the heck is Scar doing here?
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer?
Bro, तेरे को मैंने बहुत बार पिलाया. Come on, man. इसको पकड़ने के लिए तो पूरा वो आया ना. तो उसको लड़ने दो भाई.
Grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience?
फटी ना साले.
Yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Chuyuan आया है ना इसको स्पेशली पकड़ने के लिए.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Bro, ये बंदे का ऑरा भाई. Bro, he's on another level, bro.
Has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die.
ये blind
Prisoner
है?
Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
ये blind है बे?
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive.
Crazy, right? The true form of Scar.
Your head belongs to me.
This is crazy, भाई. मैं just बोला ना.
You're too late, defender of one long.
लड़ने भेज दिया bro.
Beneath the dark tide.
मैं just बोला ना कि कोई बाहर आ जाए तो.
All hope will be swept away.
You talk too much. Behold this boy. Off with you. Your life is mine to take.
Bro, this character is crazy.
Like bamboo.
Ouch.
Behold this boy. Too slow. Nothing that won't heal.
भाई इसको पुल करना पड़ेगा. Oh my god. Bro, ये सीन मैंने देखा हुआ है. ये सीन मैंने कहीं तो देखा हुआ है.
The threat in the sky.
Cinema.
Annihilation. Right on time.
Is he bait or something? Bro. Infinity Castle वाला सीन कर दिया बे. Infinity Castle वाला सिनेमा कर दिया भाई. Infinity Castle का गेट खोल दिया भाई इसने टंग करके. Bro, what the heck is this game, bro?
The connection was cut off.
कुछ हुआ है बाहर.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
They definitely had a plan. Did they know about our plan?
For Lova and Scar, their appearance was too well timed.
ए भैंस किया कि इन लोगों को अंदर बैठे-बैठे कैसे पता चल
Our
गया?
strategy all along. Meanwhile, Cristoforo is just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there. They didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Anna?
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
और कर भी क्या सकते हैं?
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
Watch out!
अरे एंकर स्टोर भी तोड़ दिया भाई. अबे खारोन तेरी भेड़ की. तभी ये इतना इजीली लेके आया हमें इधर. ये चाहता था कि ये एंकर स्टोन हम करे चालू.
The boundless embrace of eternal night.
ब्रो अब क्या करेंगे?
Your journey ends here. What is built
Bro, who
by
the
fate
F are you?
shall not be swayed.
पर फ्रैक्सिडस लोग करना चाहते क्या? ये लोग क्यों थ्रिनोडियन को वापस जिंदा करना चाहते हैं?
The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death.
Who is he really?
I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and
Is he the
even forge
real
an entirely new body.
artifact? क्या architect?
There is only one person who can do that.
The Grand Architect. Oh
Thousand-faced
yeah.
survivor. The Grand Architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt
Schwarzlock.
that's your real name, huh?
The children have toiled to create this
Cinema.
grand spectacle and bend apart for me.
भाई ये लोग तो ट्विस्ट पे ट्विस्ट डाल रहे भैंस किया.
Deny their goodwill. I have slumbered in shadow for too long.
तो फाइनली द ग्रैंड आर्किटेक्ट हमें दिखा है. So the leader of the Fraxidus himself decided to show up. You are not really him, are you? You must have spent ages memorizing the. इसका ऑरा खत्म नहीं हो रहा है भाई, सर लगे पड़े हैं भाई. अब अभी यार अभी वो डायलॉग था. Obviously I have to select it.
I have dwelt in this world for far, far too long. The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand.
भाई इसने एंकर स्टोन भी तोड़ दिया बेशरम ने. अभी हम वापस भी नहीं जा सकते, हम आगे भी नहीं जा सकते, हमको इधर ही रुका के रखा इसने. That is crazy भाई. और उधर स्कार और उन लोगों ने बीटी कर दी भाई.
Well played.
हाँ ना भाई.
The answer is plain to see.
हम यहाँ पे रुकने वालों में से भी तो नहीं है. We must forge ahead. There is no retreat. We will be the waystone. That's crazy.
No one is going to stand in our way.
Yep.
A regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek.
लड़ना नहीं आता क्या? फटती है क्या तेरी? आ जाना.
Event is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way.
Be careful. And you?
I'll
अभी
find a
उसको
way.
पूछने का टाइम नहीं है ना?
Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise?
याप तू मेरे को तेरा नाम बताने वाली है, जो कि मेरे को अभी से आई थिंक आइडिया है कि क्या है, बट यार oh my god, she is crazy.
So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on.
Go! Go, go, go! कैसे हंस रहा है बेशर्म?
Cabrera, let us see how far you have come since that day.
Connection error इसकी बैंड की. Since that day?
Looks like
What do
it's
you mean
just
by
the two of
since
us now,
that
Rover.
day? Abby?
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
अभी उठा तू. Welcome. Good morning,
I'll
brother.
fight by your side till the end. Look, the path to paradise is just ahead. We push through them.
Ignore
We're
मार
almost
दूं क्या?
there. We'll make
ये
it.
लोग मरने में पे नहीं मार सकता बे, मारना ही पड़ेगा.
You will obey.
अरे यार खुला भी नहीं क्यों पावर है? खुला खुला फिर ठीक है.
Darkthide's influence is getting stronger. Are you
Anna?
alright, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. I'll make it quick. We want enemies.
The journey in paradise is just ahead.
यार ये मोटा बहुत मार. अरे भैंस की आँख. अरे मेरा ई कब कट हो गया? मेरे से कुछ नहीं हो रहा भाई. ओह, फाइनली. मैं कब से क्यों दबा रहा हूँ पता है? पता नहीं क्यों नहीं हो रहा था. I thought game का ही है
This
ऐसा.
frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Abby भाई क्या हो रहा है?
Yapping. So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
Beam up. I can't. Why?
These voices.
भाई इन लोगों को सुनने का टाइम नहीं है अभी भाई. All. Carlota? जानी. अरे जानी को तो पीछे से गोली मारी है भाई. Cantarella.
Maybe this is how it ends for the Phasmophobia. We all become it.
ये क्या हो रहा है?
No one answered my prayers.
Phoebe.
But my faith was always true. Please, my sons, don't punish me. Can't hear them.
इसका नाम भूल जाता हूँ मैं.
My head! It hurts! Can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby?
Abby!
क्या हो रहा है मेरे भाई को? लूपा? भाई लूपा? लूपा तो खुश है भाई. तुम थिंक लूपा को कुछ हुआ है? Augusta?
A ruler who stands alone.
सबके फियर है बे. लूपा को कोई फियर नहीं है क्या रे? भाई लूपा को कोई डर नहीं है क्या जीवन में?
This time.
You know.
For nothing.
Enough!
गुस्सा हो गया बे अभी तो रोवर ही गुस्सा हो गया बे यार की. चुप करो तुम लोग. ऐसा बोल दिया बे. Bro, this paradise is crazy भाई. The arbiter is here bruh. बता दो तुम्हारे थ्रेनोडियन को. कुछ नहीं कर पाओगे तुम. FU.
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again.
What the heck are you doing here, brother?
Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax.
हील कर दियो यार. हल्का सा मैं तो बहुत मार खा के आया हूँ. I don't care about your theatrics. What are you really after, Anna?
This story stirred sorrow and anger in your heart, I presume. By now, you must have realized that Renacita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl, born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system?
भाई ये तो सब याद दिला रहा है बेशरम साला.
Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
You want to play God? You want to rewrite humanity's fate?
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Renacita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire.
What if ये लोग अच्छे हो बे?
One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the
वैसे भी
curtain down with
स्कार तो मेरे को बोल ही रहा था
perfection and
ज्वाइन करो
grandeur,
हमको ज्वाइन करो हम
I'll
नहीं मना कर
gladly
दिया
add it to the script. However, my moment on stage
क्या
is
पता
yet
इन
to
लोगों ने
come.
पूरी स्क्रिप्ट थर्नोडियन
The
को हराने के लिए
spotlight
लिखी हो
belongs
to
to
end the
people
suffering of the
Renesita.
dark tide.
You wrote Avidius and all of Renesita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
देखो फिर से इनवाइट कर रहा है. Fate should be written by all of humanity. No one has the right to dictate another's fate. That will belongs to no one, not you, not me.
Unbound by Renesita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone, to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abby. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide?
Overthrax क्या है? Lies dormant within Abby.
Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abby, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
I'm alright, Rover.
I trust my buddy Abby Bay.
You've never questioned what Abby is, have you? Never paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do
What is
already
Abby?
know what the dark tide really is.
Abby is a tacit Discord, right? Or the echo.
Perhaps once Abby merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self.
Oh.
If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
अगर एबी उसके साथ मर्ज हो जाएगा तो एबी को पता चल जाएगा कि वो कौन था. And it once was and find its true self. Oh. So I was your target all along. How long have you been setting this up? Making me the Harbinger was the part of your design too. मतलब ये लोग चाहते हैं कि एबी लिवाइसन के साथ
You weren't its first choice.
मर्ज ना
That
हो.
role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current F4.
Okay.
The paradise should have
उसने तो मना
descended
कर
as I
दिया था.
had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script.
स्क्रिप्ट बदल गई थी thanks to Ayuno.
Still, any script worth
कितनी बार
its
चेंज की भाई
ink
तूने
must
स्क्रिप्ट
be
मेरे को ये
able to
बता पहले.
adapt. Just a few careful strokes, and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Carter Thea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
भाई तुम क्या मेरे को डिप्रेशन देना चाहते हो भाई ये सब याद करवा के. I believe in all of them, just as they believe in me. भाई तो मेरे को डिप्रेशन नहीं दे सकते भाई.
Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own.
सोच ले भाई तू.
Prove you
तेरे
are
को स्टोरी
worthy
फिर
to
से लिखनी
pen
पड़ेगी.
your own fate.
स्क्रिप्ट फिर से चेंज करनी पड़ेगी. सोच ले भाई.
But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead.
ये क्या बीच में काम कर रहे हैं क्या थ्रेनोडियन और ह्यूमैनिटी के हैं? जो होगा देखा जाएगा. सिर्फ देख रहे हैं लोग.
Life is but a walking shadow.
भैंस की आंख.
A poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage, and then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
ये तो अभी बोला था मैंने.
Of course, you've always been the protagonist of our play.
Obviously, bhai.
What if the one we speak
Plot
of,
armor है भाई मेरे पास.
the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest.
Oh, तो उन
The
लोगों का
stage is
target
nearly set for your
गालब्रेला
finale.
थी क्या? आओ थोड़ी बार भाई. हाँ. Yeah. Ara. Thank you for subscribing. Pokemon Draw by Varun. Thank you for subscribing the channel. Welcome to the family. What's up? ये तो गलत फाइट चल रही है भाई. क्रेजी फाइट चल रही है इधर तो.
So, I was your true target all along.
Yep. मेरे को तो सिर्फ हटाना था भाई उन लोगों को रास्ते में से. असली टारगेट तो तू थी.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited him. And you, the Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
बहुत लो बोलता है ये बंदा.
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
भाई इसका ऑरा कम ना हो भाई.
To save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacit discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus.
आप लोगों को ज्वाइन करने के लिए बोल रहे भाई.
You have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us, you shall find haven and purpose.
बाकी इधर से तेरी बहन की.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
ये हुई ना बात. Crazy.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Frenodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals.
क्या हो रहा है इसका?
I only need one
क्या
reason to
attitude
take
है
you
भाई?
down. You're in my way.
Oh my god. That was crazy. ये क्या कर रहा है?
The tacit discords within you are gone.
Oh, tacit discord निकाल दिया उसने.
Now, tell me, what remains of you?
भाई उसका ओरिजिनल पावर वापस आ जाएगा क्या अभी?
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am.
Crazy. Crazy.
I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me. And fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead. But here I stand.
अबे उसका NVIDIA का
One of your clones can stop me.
Still clinging to hope. The sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the other shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
Oh my god.
We're already there. Schwarzloch.
दूसरी बार इसके पेट में से कोई आर पार चीज नहीं है भाई.
This blood. It should be enough. My flames could never reach you before. But now, it's time you pay for your
Oh my god. Galbrella crazy है भाई.
begins.
Oh भाई. क्या है ये कैरेक्टर? What the heck is this power, man?
The find the corrupted frequencies.
Bullseye.
Crazy, bhai. Oh my god. Crazy. Crazy.
Light your way home.
भाई पीक पे पीक कट सीन दिए जा रहे हैं भाई मेरे को ये लोग.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
Oh my god.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus, the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite.
Yep.
A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Oh my
Even
god.
if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears.
Yeah. अभी वो मरा नहीं है
will
मतलब.
not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we have to move and find him.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
अरे भाई क्या एटीट्यूड है इसका? क्या एटीट्यूड है भाई इसका? Gabriela has entered the beholder's vision, allowing her to dictate with without opening letters. Okay. Embraces feather being rhyming to इसलिए आऊँगा पत्ते लाऊँ. Cabrera summons Rivera and uses its power to change the world and uncovering the new path via another world. In Beholder's vision state, Gabriela attack style change and okay.
Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flamewing won't last much longer in the air. The Beholder's mind is set. With Shadow Fiend's power, I can throw the prey marked. Time to end it in one shot.
Oh my!
I'll use the
Oh my
feather
god!
blade to weave through them while shooting. Chimera, tear the space apart.
भाई पूरा F2 पे कर दिया भाई.
Stay dead forever.
This is also crazy, भाई.
Stay back.
Sweet shelter. I shall feed to my heart's content.
अरे गिर गए बे.
Stay sharp. All set to die? Your divinity is next.
Slow down.
Oh my god. पूरा वन हिट फेल दिया बे.
Taste of their
Through here. I'll kick the gates of hell open myself. Almost there.
क्या है ये? Crazy भाई.
Rover!
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed him, and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save him is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving him means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Crazy.
Lunatic.
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn! Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
भाई इसने हमें बचाने के लिए अपना सब कुछ दाव पे लगा दिया भाई. That is crazy.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss. A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end.
Nah.
Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more, and step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
ये किधर आ गए बे?
How much time has passed? No path to take. No way to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
Okay guys, so I guess that should be today's stream. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. अगर आपको stream मजा तो like करना, share करना, subscribe करना चैनल को. मिलते हैं next stream में. तब तक के लिए stream मुस्कुराते रहिए, देखते रहिए मेरे साथ stream. Bye bye, take care, have a great time, good night, see you soon. मेरे को बाहर जाना पड़ेगा वरना गया मैं. Your progress will be saved upon quitting. Quit now. I will continue from here when you back. हाँ भाई. भाई कब से मेरे को निकलना है पर चांस ही नहीं मिल रहा था निकलने का. That's crazy. ठीक है. That should be it. Bye bye.